you out my bed, I can't get you out of my head, baby. Your melody and rhythm, I can't get you out my system crazy. 'Cause if you talk that talk, baby, I would listen to you. And if you walk that walk, baby, you would have nothing to prove. I'm telling you there's no love allowed. Oh, baby, 'cause I found you out. I'm telling you there's no love, no love, no love allowed. I'm
Good morning, chat. It is Saturday morning. Time to chill out. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. As somebody said on Phil Rossi's stream, who gets up at 5 a.m. to stream? Good morning. It's the Tea Monster. I ran out of coffee. Let me rephrase that. I ran out of good coffee. So I'm dipping into the emergency Keurig reserves. One, I'm glad the Keurig machine still works. I'll be the first one to say that. But secondly, it's night and day. I gotta order coffee. And then get some secondary emergency coffee from the grocery store, because it's roughly a week between ordering coffee from King's Coast and getting my coffee from and actually having the coffee in front of me. So good morning, everybody. You're gaming with the Tea Monster, bright and early on a Saturday morning. If you're waking up with me, good morning, and enjoy your coffee and wake up time with me. These are books I write. I'm setting them up for the inevitable promo, because I do need to make sure that I let people know, hey, I have books, and I'm yes, I'm a Destiny streamer. I'm a Destiny streamer, but I've also got to make sure that I promote when and where I can. All right. Good morning, Unicorn. Good morning. How are you? If I seem a little low key this morning, it's because I've been not forced. I have been compelled. That's a good word. Compelled. See, writers, we do words good. I was compelled to look back on the week. And just give an assessment. Make an assessment of what's going on in the week, what's happening off stream, which I don't mind showing you right here. Let me go ahead and show you a little bit of good news. I pull up my character here. I'm really having fun with this Polaris Lance. I'm having a lot of fun with this Polaris Lance. It's very cool. I dig it. And so we get to our triumphs, right? Actually, you can probably look here. Or can you look here? Yeah, there it is. Got it. So off stream, I've been working. Ooh, pardon me. I've been working on the grind, and I nabbed the Niflheim Frost last night, which means you go into my collections here under Curse of Osiris and Warmind. Only one remains. Chat. And the one that remains is the Braytech Winterwolf. It's the auto rifle. And I'm trying to make the most of it. But yeah, that's I'm trying to double dip and try to keep the grind as productive as possible. Yeah, this is it. This is the last thing I need. And once I land that, discover all items for one Guardian class to complete this badge. This will be done. This badge, Curse of Osiris and Warmind, will be done. Then I can go back and, I can also focus on some of the other things. I've already done everything that I can do right now for the Dreaming City. But as you can see, for the Wayfarer badge, once I complete that, I get that last item. This badge will be done. Then, when we go to Triumphs, all the stuff for destinations are doing some heroic adventures on the EDZ, doing some heroic adventures on Titan, and doing heroic adventures on Nessus. And once that's done, that's done. That is done. I move on. At least for Wayfarer. So as you can see, Wayfarer and Dreaming City are just within reach. I have so many mixed feelings about that. So many mixed feelings. Now, yes, Gambit is also very close, but let's be real about Gambit. Um, while I've been hitting Thrillmonger pretty close, and doing Light v Light and stuff like that, there are some achievements in here that I just don't see myself nabbing. So I don't know. I don't know about that. Be nice if dredging happened, but I just don't know. I don't know. I love Gambit, so I'm not concerned about that, but about playing Gambit a lot. But I'm not as driven to get the Gambit triumph as I am Cursebreaker. Cursebreaker's the one I really want. So I am making progress. I'm making progress. With Cursebreaker, I need to get once I get the ship and the shell and the pulse rifle. Once I get those 3 items, all I have to focus on after that is the eggs and the lore, which has actually been quite fun. It's been fun to do. And I think the really hard ones, like I got the Shattered Throne one, which was probably some of the hardest lore to get. And I got the ones from the raid. To me, those were the 2 hardest ones to get. Anything else after that, I think is pretty much I'm not going to say easy, but it's going to say it's easier. It's less difficult. There you go. It's less difficult. But it's the RNG that's going to get me. Now, the good news is that in the most recent TWAB this week at Bungie, and I explain what TWAB means because some people don't know what TWAB stands for, believe it or not, and that's fine. That's fine. I don't mean that to sound like, oh, he doesn't know what the 3 seashells means, but who's that? Captain Heck with the host, with that crispy host. Thank you, Cap. Seems appropriate. Thank you, Cap. And I've got the Avengers playing him in the background. All right. But I will also say, do I have something to do in the Crucible? Well, I just got to do a match. Yeah, I'll do a match. I'll get myself warmed up and I'll do a match. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I've got substandard coffee this morning, but I'm hanging in there, doing good. So you just got you were just doing some Fortnite, were you, on your last stream? Very nice. So I'm trying to think of where to start this week. So last night, how about we start with last night? Last night I saw Alita Battle Angel. What can I say? I don't want to say I'm processing the movie. I think... So my thoughts on Alita Battle Angel. And I hate to say it because it is truly one of the most, if not the most gorgeous films I've ever seen put together. It's just beautiful to look at. I think the people were, remember when people were talking about, oh, Avatar is so immersive and it's beautiful and it's this and it's that. I felt very detached when I saw Avatar. I felt very detached from Avatar. It didn't really wow me. In fact, I would dare say I have the same feelings about Alita Battle Angel that I do about Avatar, but just slightly different. I felt that Avatar visually was groundbreaking. I think I know what it was. The same feeling with Avatar as I do with Alita. I went into the movie expecting to be wowed, expecting to be just really lost in the story and lost in the characters. And with Avatar, I felt it was like a try-hard experience. It was just so try-hard. It's like, you should be wowing at this, you should wow at that. I wasn't that impressed with Avatar. and that's me. I also felt like the writing of Avatar was just a red hot mess. It was the oh crap! I think I got the wrong. Oh, Retribution. It's Retribution. You know what?
Control.
I need something with a little more stopping power. And it's control, so here we go. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the host. I do appreciate it, Cap. Get to bed.
Show
Get some
your
sleep.
enemy this place belongs to
sleep.
you now. Take the zone.
See, I'm one of these weird people. I really like this.
Enemy claims zone A.
Alright. Whoa.
Gains the lead. Enemy claims zone B. Zone A captured.
Oh,
Zone
vigilance
advantage
wing.
is
Woo!
yours.
Woo! Yikes. Alright. Alright, so they're kind of duking it out for D right now. Oh, wrong subclass. Oh, what's hitting me? Oh shit, he's hitting me. Damn.
Zone C lost.
Okay. That's my wrong subclass now. Alright. Whoa! What? Oh my god!
You're falling behind.
Man. I've been. The one shots, baby. The one shots. Alright. I gotta reassess here.
Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play. Your opponents must track them back.
Man, out jumped by a hunter. Yeah, that kind of sucks. All right.
Zone B captured.
Oh, geez, there's two of them here. Oh. Wow.
Zone C captured. You have zone
Ooh,
advantage.
okay. Let's see if I can get my gear back. Whoa! You know. How is? Oh, wow. Okay. Was I seeing things, or was he shooting at me through the wall?
Zone C lost.
It just looked like he was shooting me through. I could have swore those bullets were coming through the wall. Whoa! Ah! Oblivion Fists. I am just sucking wind here, chat. Oh shit! Have I killed anybody yet? I have not killed a single soul. I have not killed a single soul in this game. Oh, it's and I'm watching my right. I'm watching the radar. Man, this is a rough way to start a morning, chat. I thought it was bad enough with the blue collar coffee, but gee.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Well, hey, we got that going for us, which is nice. Yay! I killed somebody. Woo-hoo! Can I get some hype in chat? Oh dear. Okay. Well, now we got the super. All right, so let's see if I can get a double down, I'd be thrilled.
Fight for vengeance. Take their lead from Zone C lost.
On this. Hey, dude.
5 minutes.
Acer! I'm having a rough morning is what I'm having. I decided to warm up with a little bit of Crucible action. Woo! Man, this has been painful.
The enemy has gained ground, but it's not
Oh, Acer with a host! Oh man, whoa, hey! Thank you for that host, Acer. Good morning, how are you, sir? How the heck are you? No, I'm so I was talking about the All right. Whoa! What did I just do with my controller, for Pete's sake? All right. So I was talking about Alita Battle Angel, and I was talking about how what it shared in common with another venture from Oh, trade incubated. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take that kill. I'll take the kill. So I'm trying to. Yeah, that's the way I'm kind of feeling right now. I'm trying to do the Crucible, but the Crucible is actually doing me in. It is not doing me a solid.
Zone A captured. You have
This
an
is
arm.
this is not
Zone B lost.
this is not the best Crucible I've ever had, Brad. Anyway, all right. So let me see. Oh, whoa! I heard him. I heard him. Ah! So yeah. So when I saw Avatar, and again, I'm what I'm doing here, Taz. I'm explaining the
Zone
what,
C captured. You have zone advantage.
oh come
3
on.
minutes left.
Well, that's what happens. That's what happens when you know what you're doing with your Nova Bomb and Crucible. I thought I did, and man. I was just, yeah. Oh no, I was not beaten. I was taken in a manly fashion. Is what I was doing. I was taken in a manly fashion. Let's just say that, taken in a manly fashion. Huh. So yeah, I was less than no. Oh God. Oh God. Look at that. Ugh. Oh, get me out of here, please, quickly. Oh man. Taken in a manly fashion. So anyway, so Avatar just tried really hard to impress me, and I just wasn't. Alita Battle Angel, in the first, like, I want to say the first half hour. Oh, go get him, Acer. Go get him. Just keep grinding away. Keep grinding away, baby. The first half hour, I will say this, the first half hour of Alita Battle Angel comes out of the box wicked strong. I mean, it's really, really good. I don't feel like anybody is, with one exception, I don't think anybody is phoning in the performances. I mean, everybody's doing really well in the movie. Like I said, it comes out of the box really strong, and I got, okay, this is the story that Ekin feels it, tastes it, senses it. That's my precious, my precious. Go for it, baby. Go for it. All right, so Alita comes out, and that first half hour is really strong. And I get the impression, okay, this is the story that we're going to be told here, and that's fine. I'm cool with that. I think it's great. I'm gonna go hang out in the Dreaming City for a bit, just to break. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the Dreaming City in my back pocket. I need to get another. Yeah. let me keep the Dreaming City in my back pocket. I'm gonna come back to the Dreaming City. Let's grind a bit on Mars, and that way I can chit chat. So anyway, so first half hour was great, and then a little subplot subpoint gets introduced, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool too. And I keep thinking, okay, this is the oeuvre of what we're going for in Alita Battle Angel. And then there's this scene that takes place in a bar. It's basically the bar for bounty hunters, okay? That to me was the turning point. That was the pivot point of the movie, where things started to fall apart. And there was a lot of Matrix-esque slow motion fights, and I get it. They're trying to be impressive. They're trying to be cool. They're trying to do all this. But if you want to come back, that was alright. You want to come back, like totally maybe just do the Ascended Challenge. Well, that's just it. That's just it, Acer. It was okay. Well, first off, Acer, if you want to do, yeah, bad. All right, but I will say this: while Avatar, I felt was trying to really wow me with their visuals, Alita Battle Angel just it the wow factor was really strong right out of the box, and I never felt like it was trying to over impress me. You know what I'm saying? Now I will say though that while but I will say this, the storytelling aspect, and maybe this is just me being that writer guy that I am, but the storytelling kind of falls apart at this one scene that really added just zero plot, zero value to the film. Oh crap. Oh come on. Oh dear, I fell off the map. Yeah, it was a scene that just really, I was like, why is this here? Why is this scene even here? Now granted, it was there, now in retrospect I can look at it and go, okay, it was there to show how this one super cocky bounty hunter guy, how he was, he was supposed to be unbeatable, and Alita just wipes the floor with him. So he goes on a vendetta, and literally, okay. So I'm going to throw out a comic book term for people. I don't know if you know this comic book term or not, but it's one that people hear often. So you'll see sometimes in comic books, and it is a reflection on how women are sometimes depicted and written for in comic books. They don't know what to do with the love interest. They feel that the love interest is a necessity, and because the love interest is a necessity, they're like, okay, we've got a love interest in here, but we don't know what to do with said love interest. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to fridge the love interest. So it's called the term is called fridging the girl, or fridging. And this is not to be confused with nuking the fridge, which is from Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Suck. That's an entirely different terminology. I'm talking about fridging the girlfriend, or in this case, they fridged the boyfriend. My best mate was saying the same thing. It's a shame because it was so hyped. He said it was great for like 45 minutes to just tank from there. Yeah, and I think that's where I'm the most disappointed. And that's just it. So, for anyone who doesn't know the term of fridging the girlfriend, basically it comes from a Green Lantern comic book where Kyle, I think it's Kyle Rayner. Kyle Rayner's he has a girlfriend, and they basically don't know what to do with said girlfriend. So what they do is that they have the villain give the hero moxie, I guess, by having the villain stuff Kyle's girlfriend into the fridge, and that's where he finds her. Oh, stop it, Acer! Tell me you're punking me. Tell me they only made 3 Indiana Jones films, and they stopped while they were ahead with with The Last Crusade. The Last Crusade is a fine Indiana Jones film. Kingdom of the Crystal Suck is just a travesty. It is everything that is wrong with everything wrong with storytelling. I'm just saying. Really? Even the explosive round didn't really? Wow. Did I happen to mention I really love this gun? I really love the Polaris Lance. So yeah, so needless to say, Alita, like I said, Alita Battle Angel they fridge the girlfriend, only this time it's the boyfriend. And that is the only reason that's the only reason I can see why they had this scene. It's just a dumb scene. The dialogue had been really good up to this one scene, right? It's effing terrible. It is effing terrible, isn't it? Isn't it, Acer? Talk to me. Especially in comparison. So I recently did a rewatch of Last Crusade. And Last Crusade is so damn good. Last Crusade is just awesome. And then you get to Kingdom of the Crystal Suck. Oh my god. It's just painful, man. It is just pain. No. I just saw that. King to be like great. Yeah, but Phantoms was the bomb, yo. Sacrilege. It's effing sacrilege. But no, Kingdom of the Crystal Suck. Not the fun. That was when Spielberg just said, George, suck it. Okay? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna send frickin' Indiana Jones after aliens. No. But the third Indiana Jones film, oh my god, perfection. Alright, so going back to Alita Battle Angel. So with Alita Battle Angel, it just came out of the box, and that's the thing, it just came out so damn solid. I was like, oh, this is going to be a great movie. And then it just took a turn after this scene in the bar. The dialogue in the bar was corny. The action was corny. The direction was stilted. I'm like, wait, what the hell happened? Did somebody take a coffee break? What's going on? And then there was Mahershala Ali. Okay. Mahershala Ali. You know things have taken a bad turn in a film when Mahershala Ali, Oscar-winning Mahershala, True Detective Season 3, Mahershala Ali phones it in. He's effing, hey Drafty, the Crystal Skull would have been better if it didn't have Indiana Jones attached to it. No, Crystal Skull would have been better if it had never been made. I will tell you this though, when Shia LaBeouf, when the Buffmeister touched the hat, I was freaking out hard. I'm like, he better not wear that hat. He better not wear that damn hat, because that just ain't happening in my world. But good morning, Drafty. Good morning. So yeah. So after the scene in the bar, which was just after that, the movie just kind of started to unravel. It was like somebody tugged on a thread and just kept pulling and pulling and pulling. Still, it was beautiful. It was a beautiful movie to look at. I mean, really stunning. And finding out more about Elite, and that was where I think it was where it got sloppy, which is a real disappointment, because the storytelling up to that point had been pretty on point.
Hostile activity in your vicinity.
But when Mahershala Ali is phoning in a performance, something's wrong. And it's not like he's, it's not like Mahershala was like, oh, this project's been, he just finished doing Into the Spider-Verse. I mean, he's I actually have suspicions that Mahershala Ali is something of a nerd, because he did Alita Battle Angel. He was amazing as Cottonmouth in Luke Cage. I mean, and then he was in the Spider-Verse, and he was great in the Spider-Verse. So I don't know. I found him lackluster, and that's a word I do not like using with Ali. Because man, is he good. He is so good. Especially in True Detective. Especially in True Detective. What was the comment? Was what LaBeouf touching the hat? Is that what's going on? Is that what pushed you over the edge, buddy? So anyway, yeah. But I mean, but the movie just started. But Alita: Battle Angel just took this really weird turn after that. Like I said, I wanted to love it. I wound up liking it. There is also, and I'm not sure if this happens in the manga or in the anime. It happens in the movie, and it's a little, what's a good word for it? It's a little unnerving. I don't know if I would call this a spoiler alert or not, but so in all the clips and everything that you see of Alita, she looks like a cyborg of a young girl, like you know, at the most teenager, at the oldest teenager, at the youngest maybe 12. Yeah, maybe 12. Well, it's after the scene in the bar, and suddenly she's like a woman in her 20s, and I'm like wait, what just happened here? And it got a little oogie. I'm like, okay, just really unnerving, really unnerving. Landing precision hits on there. Gotta stand still first. Come on. Okay. So yeah, so my closing thoughts on Alita: Battle Angel. Better than Avatar. Not by much, but better than Avatar. I'm just beginning to wonder if all the good writers are all writing for Marvel. Because I wanted to like that movie so much. I wanted to love that movie so much, and I wound up liking it. Here's a good example. I would say Alita: Battle Angel is right on par with Ghost in the Shell. I wanted to love Ghost in the Shell because I'm a huge fan of Ghost in the Shell. I'm a huge fan of the series. The multiple anime series that spawned from Ghost in the Shell.
I'd like to cover some things with me. Up for a challenge?
Yeah, I enjoyed. I love Ghost in the Shell, but I felt the same way about Alita that I feel about Ghost. Terrific performances for the most part, visually beautiful, but at one point the writing just takes this weird turn, and I'm trying to understand where are you guys going with this. You're trying too hard. Yeah, you're trying too hard to impress me with your writing, and there were good people involved. So yeah. What I was getting at is if you replace Jones and Crystal Skull and remove it from the franchise, it would have had less expectations. That is true. That is true. The expectations are why I think people think it's bad. Alone, I think it's a fun movie. I could give you a few thoughts about that. I could give you a few thoughts about that from a writing perspective. I get what they were trying to do with Crystal Skull, but when when it comes to weird movies about UFOs and stuff, I just think there are better stories you can tell. But some of the decisions that were made, Kate Blanchett's character having ESP of some description, being able to read Indiana Jones's mind, yeah, didn't really do it for me. All right, let's just do that. And there you go. Now I have to wait. I have to wait for the science to respawn. So yeah, but Alita Battle Angel, yeah, I did. I wanted it to be better. And it ooh. Nimble. There you go. Go check on your friend. Oh, but yeah, just have a nap. Have a nap right there. Have a nap right there. There you go. Shia LaBeouf had no business touching the hat. I'm just saying. Shia LaBeouf needed to keep his stinking mitts off the hat. I'm just saying. But no, I'm convinced that I just feel like, now granted, I know that if I remember correctly, Alita Battle Angel was stuck in developmental hell for quite some time, but it wasn't like they had like an overabundance of writers futzing with the script or anything like that. So I don't know. I'm just trying to understand where it went off the rails, because damn it. Because there we go. Because I said fun movie, not an Oscar winner. No, they don't. Okay. Now, in that respect, Drafty, you know what movie I found to be a lot of fun, and I felt that way about Tomorrowland. I loved Tomorrowland. Actually, Tomorrowland was a movie that at the end I was so moved at the end it made me cry. I really loved Tomorrowland. I think Tomorrowland is a highly underrated film, and it has its flaws, but it's still entertaining as F. I still love the movie. Another movie I rank in that category too, Sky Captain and the World of Tomorrow. Oh my God, what a delightfully goofy movie, but it's so much damn fun. And visually, wow, visually it's just. There's another sign over there. There's another sign over there, chat. I know there is. But I was just, needless to say, yeah. I'm just wondering where all the good writers are, because I'm really beginning to think that they're all employed by Marvel. See? There we go. All right. Did we get it? Okay, so 7, 8.
If there are any Guardians on this channel, a war set just crashed in your vicinity.
Oh boy.
I could
Okay.
use your help recovering
I
its
wanna
data.
get that war set, because it means 10. Okay. Patrol done. Got my Resi stem. Now I'm coming here. I'm gonna help these guys out, because I can get 2 Resi stems and we make this puppy heroic. Woo! Here we go.
Here's something to fight back the Hive.
We can't let the Hive claim this war set.
Go. All right, the witch. There we go. I'm not a witch, I'm your wife.
Hive suppression field is up.
Come on. Go.
I have just what you need. The Valkyries.
I bet you do, girlfriend. I bet you do. Alright, so where are the baddies? We need a couple more witches come out in here. Hello. I love it when I get when you get ahead of the event. That's always fun. What are we waiting on here? Most boring public event ever. No, seriously, take your time. Take your time coming out. Guys, jeez. Oh, there they are. There they are. There they are. Oh, there's the witch. Guys, using this lens, I dig that.
The neural net is active. I'm sending the javelin your way.
Okay, one more witch and we're good. One more witch and we make this puppy heroic. Come on, baby. Come on, let's do it. There you are. Come on, baby. There we go.
The hive suppression fuel cell.
Oh, another one. Alright. Shrieker's up. Shrieker's up. And Shrieker's down.
The hive are sending an ogre.
Yes, they are.
Rasputin is calling in the battle.
Yes, they are.
We'll take care of it.
Catch.
Ogre down. More stack clear.
All in a day's work. Great job out there.
And 2 resi stems. 2 resonant stems. That's what I need. That's what I need. I've heard that so many times from people. Yeah, the one-eyed mask is yeah, people are digging their one-eyed, they love their one-eyed masks. I actually my secondary is a Titan.
We're all headed for our position. Don't let
And
them get close.
I still haven't landed the one-eyed mask, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. Oh, there's patrol I'm looking for. There's patrol I'm looking for.
The enemy is taking enough from us. It's time we take back what they've stolen.
If you're curious as to why I'm kind of I'm doing this grind for so I'm doing this grind for Wayfarer, but I'm also doing this grind with the Polaris Lance. I'm trying to double dip a bit. If I have to go on patrols and and off baddies, I might as well go on ahead and do it with the Polaris Lance. And that way, if I do that with the Polaris Lance, I can. Whoa, hey dude! I can also work on the catalyst for this. But I'm really digging the Polaris Lance. I think I've got it. I think I've got the. So here's my only. It's not really a gripe. It's more like an observation about the Polaris Lance. I'm trying to figure out what is defined as the perfect fifth. Is it the actual shot itself, or like that? Like, okay, that's the one where the fifth bullet is like supercharged, and I totally get that. Oh, 3 out of 5. Okay, I can do this. But what I'm trying to figure out is the perfect fifth the actual bullet itself, or is it considered the perfect fifth if I kill other enemies with like around the guy that explodes? That's the only thing. That's the one thing I'm trying to figure out with the perfect fifth, because the way it's described, the way the actual weapon itself is described, it just says, 4 precision hits unlocks your fifth sun shot. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So keep getting wrecked by a 4-stack Titan. Ooh, a 4-stack Titan. 4-stack Titan team.
I'd love to know more about where these frozen hive are coming from. Go take a scan.
I will gladly take a scan for you, Anna. I'll take a knee for you, Anna. And while I'm done, man. Sure. Okay. So as you might know, chat, or if you heard it earlier this week, I had my first injury in Krav Maga. So like first major injury. This was not necessarily like you know, oh, T's sore after class. No, that's not what I mean. This is an actual injury where I'm actually not taking class today. So what happened? All right. So here's what happened. In a nutshell, I was doing. See, like that. Is that considered a perfect fifth? Because if you saw, I actually killed another Cabal standing next to the Cabal that exploded, which is really cool. I really do like this weapon a lot. And the funny thing still, I didn't realize I was that close to the. I didn't realize I was that close to my Come on, stick your head out. Stick your head out. Boom. Let's just see if that counted as a perfect fifth. But oh, it did. You see, it did count as a perfect fifth. Okay, so it means that last shot has got to take out somebody else. All right. That's gonna be tricky. So anyway, so here's how it went. In class, we were kicking off with you know, what you would call just a standard warm up. Although we didn't warm up at all, we just literally started class. Usually we run a couple laps in class to kind of loosen things up, get the heart rate going. But this particular class, they just threw us in. They were like, okay, here we go, we're doing this. I was like, all right. And we started class, and the drill was
I need data from our enemies.
groin kick,
I'll owe you one.
and then back kick. So groin kick, back kick, groin kick, back kick, groin kick, back kick. You know, pretty bog standard stuff. Nothing I felt overly difficult or challenging. You know, I'm like, okay, I got this. And I went on ahead and said, all right, let's do this. Groin kick, back kick, groin. And so far everything was pretty on the up and up, right? Get a bunch of thrall together. I can easily do that. Alright. I'll put this stuff up here first. There we go. Hive tablets. Hive moth. So I'm doing that groin kick, back kick. It's going great. I mean, I'm having a pretty decent start to the class. Feeling good. I'm hitting my groove. And I go groin kick, back kick, groin kick, pop. That's the best way I can describe it. Just pop. I mean, apparently the muscle popping in the back of my thigh was so loud. The guy holding the bag heard it. And when it knocked me out. I mean, I had to sit down and I had to take deep breaths. I haven't felt something like that ever. No, I take that back. On a lower scale, and it was why I got a little concerned when it happened. On a lower scale, I remember feeling something similar to that when I was. I remember feeling something like that when I was doing some stage combat at the Maryland Renaissance Festival, and I broke my arm. Oh, here we go. Aim high. And you know, and I was struggling. Like I said, I was struggling to get my breath. So I said, okay, let me take a moment here, and I can walk on the leg. That's the thing. I can walk on the leg, so it's not that bad. You know, it's not like I can't get around. I mean, I can walk, so I know it's not something that I'm going to be out of class for, say, weeks on end. But definitely this week I'm not going to be doing any Krav Maga this week, which kind of bums me out because I felt like I was really starting to make some. I was actually starting to get the hang of it. Because, and what I mean by getting the hang of it, I mean I wasn't coming back from class and me going, "Where's the ibuprofen?" I actually felt like I was.
I need data from our
I felt like I was. I was
I'll owe you one.
I was conditioning myself, you know. Come on. Ah, I'm nabbing their backs. I'm getting pieces of them. So long story short, I know too late. The injury is actually doing all right. I'm not. I'm still getting around. It feels less of an injury and more just like a sore muscle, which to me is that's better than it was. Better than it was. I don't got any here. I already finished the control, so let's figure out where. I love it when Hive moonwalk like that. All right. Looking for. What's that? That's the one I'm looking for.
There's always more to shoot.
I love it when she talks smack like that. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm actually my leg's feeling better. I'm putting heat on it right now as we talk. So there's that. It's just frustrating. I felt like I remember the night I came home and Pip said to me, "So, do you need ibuprofen?" I'm like, "No, I don't think I do." And I was like, and Pip was like, "Oh, so you think you're getting it?" And I said, "Yeah, I think I'm getting it really well." And then this happens. And it was one of those. It wasn't one of those things where I was doing something stupid. You know, I mean, I think it was more about it was a bad circumstance. You know. I need a group to shoot at. So I now know how to get the fifth. I just have to be able to find a group or find somebody standing next to another, and then I gotta nail that. I gotta nail that perfect fifth. Stay grouped up, guys. Stay grouped up. Stay grouped up. Ah! Dang it. missed too many shots. Dang. Yeah, getting those perfect fits. That's a bit of a challenge right there. Oh wait. One. Wow. Oh, come on. That was a precision hit, wasn't it? Whew. A high value target is what it was. Okay, I'll take that. All right. 87%. There we go. There we go. Sorry, Acer. I don't mean to bring anybody pain. But yeah, it hurt. It hurt. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's see where I'm at here, control-wise. Okay, there's one there. There's one over there, and that one takes me back to the other side. Oh, there we go.
If there are any guardians on this channel, a war site just crashed in your vicinity.
Yep.
I could use your help recovering its
I
data.
will definitely do that, honey, because that's a
Can't let the hive claim this war
nice and easy, public event for me to do. So yeah.
Here's something to fight back the hive.
All right. Got the perfect fifth. There's nobody around that guy. Darn it.
The hive suppression field is up.
Oh. Hey, dude.
Here's something to fight back the hive.
What I should do is grab that. Oh, wait. Which one is it? It's in a tree somewhere, if I remember. Oh, there it is. There it is. Next time I get a Valkyrie, I want to run up here and get it. There.
The Valkyrie's coming in hot. Careful out there, Guardian.
Gimme? Gimme? Oh, they put it all the way over there. Game heard me. Game heard me, chat. They're on to me.
The hive suppression field is up.
Another one? Come on, come on, come on. There you go.
The hive are sending it over. The Valkyrie's coming in hot.
There we go.
Careful out there, Guardian.
All right, this time I'm gonna be that selfish dude. Oh, come on. Seriously? I had the thing in my sights. All right, let me try it again. Oh, come on. I nailed that puppy. Come on. Game, what are you doing? Alright. Did I get it? I got it! I got it!
All in a day's work. Great job out there.
Man. Woo! Woo! I got my 2 resonant stems. You're welcome. Okay. So, the grind is real tonight, dude. Trying to get at least the 2nd step done on Ace of Spades, which I realized I'm like 7 months late. Hey, you know what? So here's my thought. Here's my thought on that, Acer. Here's my thoughts on that. You know, you hear people say, "Oh, I'm falling behind on the game." You know, you get the exotics when you get the exotics. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like for example, I didn't realize how close I was to the Polaris Lance until like 2 weeks ago. So this is like my second. This is my second week with this gun, and I love it. And this is an exotic from the days of Warmind. And I remember when the Polaris Lance, everyone was like, "Oh, you got to get the Polaris Lance." Yeah, you know the catalyst is kind of a pain in the ass, but oh, the Polaris Lance is so cool, and I never got it. So, I mean, I got the Ace of Spades late, and the grind that I got for the Ace of Spades wasn't half as bad as the grind on the original Ace of Spades. I want to say if I was timely on any of my exotics, it was the last word, and even then, the last word, I was late on getting the last word. I was like maybe a month behind the curve. I was a month behind the curve on that. Maybe yeah, anywhere from 2 weeks to a month behind the curve. But I got it, and that's the way I look at it. You know, I still haven't gotten the Not Forgotten. I know people are grinding for the Not Forgotten, but the thing that I'm grinding for right now, personally, I really want to get. Like I said, Cursebreaker, or if I couldn't get Cursebreaker, Wayfarer. And the thing is, I'm tantalizingly close to both. And then there's Dredgen. If I want to grind, and you know, I mean, grinding the Crucible, I don't think is as bad as the grind for RNG. I mean, that's the thing. Right now, for both Dredgen and Cursebreaker, I'm a slave to the RNG. Malfeasance I was late on getting, but what I like about that is that in fact that was one thing that I heard. Oh, see, I had a perfect 5th right there, and I didn't realize it. I had a perfect 5th right there, and I didn't realize it. Damn it. Check. Okay, so I got 1 there. So let's see if I can do it. Okay, there's 2. Hang on a second, chat. Hold that thought. Okay, there's the target. There's the target. 3 and 4. Okay. Ah, no! I should have done it with the wizard. Damn it. Woo. But like for example, with the last word, I honestly did not expect to get the last word. I really didn't. Oh, wait. Is it? Have I got it? No, it's faded away. Boom. All right. So yeah, so I got the last word, and I like it. I like it a lot. I understand though why people call it a crucible weapon and not a PvE weapon. It's a very powerful hand cannon up close, and most of the time when you're getting up close and personal with people, pardon me, it's in the crucible. And I really, but you know, the thing I've noticed, I look at the stats. I look at the stats of both the last word and Malfeasance and the Ace of Spades, and the Ace of Spades still outperforms it. And in all fairness, I feel like the Ace of Spades is probably one of the best, if not the best, hand cannon. I think the only thing I would rank up against the Ace of Spades would be the Trust. And both of them have got great. Both of them got great stopping power, and I love them. I love them both. I think they're great. They're great hand cannons. But if I'm trying to get good scrub at any of those hand cannons, I really been focusing on Ace of Spades. I love the Ace of Spades. It just packs the punch when you need it. It really does. But this Polaris Lance, I dig. But point I'm getting at, you get the weapons when you get the weapons. If you're grinding for something like time sensitive, like with these medallion titles, which thank you Bungie for moving back the date. Thank you so damn much for moving back the date. Because being a slave to RNG and trying to nab a friggin' random drop with a month to go after reading all these Reddits and other blog posts saying, oh, I've been grinding for 5 months and I can't get this thing, and here I am trying to get it within 5 weeks. Ugh. So I feel like I at least have a chance.
I'll owe you one.
Okay. So I'm collecting Hive tablets. Oh, Hive Mock. Ooh. 5 of 9. Let's go. And I'll tell you this too: the RNG for this last weapon that I need. Oh, so it's really kind of disheartening. It's so disheartening because I will grind for these things. I will grind for these resonant stems, right? I will grind and grind and grind for them. And then I wind up not getting what I need. And that's just, it just sucks. Now I will say, that being said, when I grind and I get what I'm looking for, oh hallelujah. Hallelujah! I mean, I just it's such a great feeling. But man, just grinding for these resonant stems.
Watch out for their grenades, or make them watch out for yours.
And nobody was standing next to the acolyte. Just need somebody standing by the acolytes. That's all. Just have a group therapy meeting or something. Come on. Oh, that was something else I noticed too. So yesterday, somebody activated the protocol and then everybody left, and this entire area right in here, chat, just full of acolytes and knights, and I was like, oh, this is rough. What am I grinding for? Is that what you're curious about? All right, I'll tell you in a second. Just give me a minute here. Just get this guy up. Oh. No. Ah. Okay, so I'll show you this. Let me get to a. Oh wait, let me get to this other event that I need to get. That's that one. It's that patrol right there. It's gonna This patrol basically takes me back to Braytech.
I'd love to know more about where these frozen hive are coming from. Go take a scan.
So I go to this hive. I go up here. Come around the bend. Thrusters. This bend. Go. So I will shows you. I will shows you what I'm going to take the steps at this point. All right. Here. All right. So I'm doing a survey, right? Doing a survey. So let me. And so while I'm gathering the data, I'll show you. Okay. So basically, going to Triumphs. Here's where I'm at. I'm 18 out of 22 for my destinations for Wayfarer. And I am 8 out of 11 for Curse Breakers. So I've decided these are the two I'm going for. This is the one I really want. But to get either one, like within striking distance of either one, I have to finish the collections here. So for Curse of Osiris and Warmind, I need one weapon. And that weapon is the Braytech Winterwolf. Off stream I actually got this one, the Niflheim Frost, and I was so stoked. But that's the one I need, the Braytech Winterwolf. The only way you can get Braytech Winterwolf, from what I've been told, and from what research has told me, is that I need to collect a resonant stems, build a frequency, go to the node, get the schematic, bring it back to Anna, and then Anna may or may not, in a RNG, give me the Braytech Winterwolf. One of the tips I was given, and I have no idea if there's any validity to it or not, but I've basically taken all the other Braytech weapons, like there's a Frigid Jackal, there's the Niflheim Frost. Over here we've got the Braytech RWP Mark II, 18 Kelvins, and then the Osprey. And I'm now carrying those in my inventory with me. Someone said if you carry those weapons, it increases the chances of it dropping. I have no idea if that's true or not. In fact, somebody told me this past week, oh yeah, you're gonna want to make your resonant stems in, where was it? He suggested I do it in Olympus Descent, because if you make them in Olympus Descent, the chances of you getting what you want and getting in getting one of the resonant stems that you don't have increases dramatically. I tried that like 5 times and I kept getting the same one. I was like, okay. I mean, that's the problem with RNG, right? Is everyone has like a little theory, like, okay, you know, make a override frequency, but make sure you're wearing blue. If you're wearing blue, the chances of you getting a frequency that you don't have, doubles, right? Something like that. Something ridiculous. Anyway, all right. So that's what I'm grinding for right now. Now the good news is, when I started this week, I was actually grinding. For this. Let me go ahead and pull those collections back up again. At the beginning of the week, I was grinding for the sniper rifle, the Niflheim Frost, and the Winterwolf, and I've knocked out those 2 already. Oh, and the Sundown helmet. And within a week, I've managed to knock out those 3. So once I get my destinations card full, then I can go on ahead and just do adventures. If I do some heroic adventures on Nessus, Titan, and EDZ, I got it. I get the title and the medallion. A little harder for the Dreaming City. For the Dreaming City, again, victim of RNG, I got to get the pulse rifle from the corrupted Nightfall. And then I've got to get the ship and the Starlight Shell. And those only drop on Ascended challenges. And I've already done the Ascended challenge. And from what I was told, I can't farm the Ascended challenge. Now, Acer, if you want to run the Ascended challenge, I can always take a break and I can run the Ascended challenge with you. In fact, there's this amazing cheese that I've got that I watched a video of the Ascended challenge, which makes it extremely easy to do. Makes it extremely easy to do. All right, I got 17 of these stems. All right, I'll tell you what I'll do. It's 6:16 right now. I'm gonna go on a few more patrols. I'll go on ahead and try to get at least 20, and then I'll start that. I mean, the downside of grinding,
I don't like the idea of hostiles being so close to
doing patrols over and over and over again, is that it doesn't make for necessarily fantastic content. But Monkey, good morning, Monkey. How are you? Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Thanks for joining me on this early morning. Who streams at 5 a.m.? This guy. I'm your early morning streamer. I am the Adrian Cronauer of streamer boys. There we go. Oh. Nope. Got nobody to share that perfect fifth with. That's a shame. That's a shame. So the downside is that it's not as engaging content or as intense as, say, if I was streaming, the farming with escalation protocols, which, yeah, people were enjoying that. People were enjoying that immensely. That's 3 shots there, baby. 3 shots. But the one thing I do like about probably be signing off soon. Well, it was a lot of fun. I appreciate that, man. I was telling Danfinity about that, Acer. I had a great time. I had a great time as well. And if people are having, and that brings me to the next thing. So while farming, and grinding out patrols may not be the most entertaining of content to look at, it gives me more of a chance to connect with chat and talk about stuff, like Indiana Jones and stuff like that. Just having fun with chat, and that's been something else I've been reflecting on throughout the week. So, I two dear friends of the stream, Munchie, Real Munchie, and the Big Marvinsky have been talking to me about my streams the past week, and they have expressed a concern that I may be getting a little too wrapped up in getting stuff done, and I've been getting too critical of when I'm in PvP events, and I'm getting salty with other players and stuff like that. And what I have to remember is what Acer brings up. People aren't watching my stream for Vish plays. I am not Dr. Lupo. I have had the pleasure, sir. I have had the pleasure of Dr. Lupo's company, and you, sir, UT Monster, are no Dr. Lupo. I could have told you that. That dude, such a good guy. Such a good guy. I couldn't say a bad word about Dr. Lupo even if I tried, because he's just a good dude. I lost it. And talk about a guy who likes to push the envelope. It wasn't high enough for a crit hit. Hang on. There we go. That was a crit hit. Dr. Lupo, when you talk to him, I interviewed him for the book, and he, wow, He was just intense. What a great guy. What a great guy. Anyway, but I'm not him. And I'm not him. I'm me, right? I'm me. And I'd be the first one to say, and Acer would attest, I'm not the best player at Destiny. My jumping skills are uber potato. But what I lack in skill, I make up for in keeping people on their toes and having fun with folks. And that's the kind of guy I want. I want people to go, oh no, you want T in your stream. Oh, is he that good of a player? No, he's just that funny. He's just that funny, you know. And if people have me in their stream or have them on their or they want me in their raid team because they know that I'm going to bring a little bit of levity, I'm okay with that. I am more than okay with that. Because I want to be that guy. Now, the nice thing about being the funny guy of Twitch, is sometimes the funny guy on Twitch will get the Vish play, and when he gets the Vish play, that makes it all the sweeter, because then people are rooting for him, and that's always fun. That's always fun.
I'd like you to recover some things for me.
And yeah, when
Up for a challenge?
I make no bones about it. When I have zero chill in stream. If I make a really killer play, I lose my mind. It is just my way. It is just my way. Glad I could help, boys. I don't want Dan or you and my other fave, Jade, because y'all are Destiny gods. I watch you guys because you have a genuinely good and fun time. Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, I even think Marv said that to me. He said to me, "You're not a good player, but you're one of those players that's passionate about the game," and I would agree. Now, I don't know if that passion is enough to ever get invited. Excuse me. To one of those really badass summits that they have. That they have. I would love to get that. I would love to get invited to one of those summits. Those summits are very cool. I have friends who have been invited to those summits before. Couldn't you have been standing with him? But they were expressing, Munch and Marv were both expressing the fact that I was getting a little toxic, a little salty in my own stream, and that's something that I have to be careful of. It's something I have to be careful of. It's easy for me to dismiss it and saying, well, I'm not being salty at the game. I'm not being salty at other people. I'm being salty at me. I want to be the best player I can be, right? I always want to improve, and I always want to improve. That's the other thing. I always am looking to improve. I want to get better at Destiny. I don't know if I ever want to be a Destiny god, if that makes any sense. But I want, you know who I want to be? I want to be the player that people can rely on. Now, going back to what Acer said, do I want that reliance to be, the Vish plays and stuff like that, or do I want it to be, whoa, hey there, or do I want it to be, do I want it to be the player that, do I want to be the player that people can rely on? And that's what I want. I don't want people to say, "Oh, let's get T into the raid because T's God. T's a god. He's a raid god." I want people to want me in their raids because they know that I'm gonna be fun to raid with, and that they can rely on me. That they go, "Hey T, do X, Y, and Z." I'm that guy. It was one of the nicest compliments I've ever gotten as an actor. I had somebody say, you know, I like being on stage with you, T, because I know that if I need you somewhere on stage, you're going to be there. I can rely on you, and that is and you know, there's some actors that go, oh, I like being unpredictable. I like being this. I like keeping my fellow actors on their toes. I got news for you. We had a name for those kind of actors, pricks. Indulgent pricks. And we also had a name for them. They were also unemployed because they would. The problem is that they would basically ignore what the director. They would ignore what the director. Oh crap! That's a glitch in the game. What the hell is that? Yeah. Try to get this. Where is it? Oh, almost. 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Did I lose it? Oh. Dang. Ah. Almost. But yeah, those type of actors, you know, I always thought were like super indulgent. You know, they were like yeah, it's my.
Any Guardians on this channel? A war set just crashed in your vicinity.
It's my mission to make everybody you know, on their feet and alert when I'm when I'm on stage. Well, the problem with that is that you're ignoring everything you do in rehearsal. And I want to be that guy that was like, okay, I need to make sure that, you know, that oh, hey, wait a minute. Let's see. I think there's another. Oh, these Valkyrie are even shorter in charge. I think I already got that one. There's a memory fragment around here. I'm trying to remember where it is. I think I already got it. I think I already got the memory. There's a Valkyrie memory fragment around here. I know I'm hopping around, chat. Just bear with me. If you haven't seen this before in my chat, come on, you've seen this. All right. So you don't want to be that actor that people that just basically has a reputation of being unpredictable on stage, because then you're pretty much ignoring everything that you do in rehearsal, and that's not cool. It's not cool to you, and it's definitely not cool to the director. It's a real insult. So yeah, when people say I'm reliable, when people called me reliable as an actor, highest compliment I think anyone's ever paid. That and powerful. You know, when people say I'm a powerful actor, you know. But again, that's another lifetime. That was another lifetime. Hey guys, I think my theater degree and my acting skills have helped me be a better streamer. But again, I want people to rely on me. I want people to say, yeah, if you need to get something done in a raid, T's your guy. You know. And you don't necessarily have to be a raid god. And you don't have to be a god at Destiny. You know. So, you know. But if you bring me on because they're like, oh no, we want T in the raid because he is damn fun. Even better. All right. Oh, it's a oh, thanks, man. Thanks a lot. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, Acer. I do appreciate that. I appreciate you following the channel. I appreciate all the support you give me. Appreciate all that support. Come on. There we go. And I got 2 crits. Got 2 crits on here. So chat, if you are uninitiated with this weapon I'm currently using, it is called the Polaris Lance.
The hive suppression field is out.
And it's got this thing called the Perfect Fifth. Now watch in the lower right-hand corner that little icon, or this little light. That little light basically states.
The hive are sending it over.
All right, here you go.
Rasputin is calling in the Valkyrie at your location.
We'll take care of it.
But that light in the lower corner, basically when that light comes on, I have an explosive round in the chamber. And if I can land, and to charge that, I need to land 4 precision shots, and then the fifth one is charged. But the perfect fifth, when I get the fifth one, if I can Elder Unicorn gifting a sub to Acer, to my boy Acer. Thank you for that. I appreciate you, Unicorn, and Acer. Enjoy those steampunk emotes. You got the steampunk GG, and you got the steampunk thumbs up. Thank you, Twitch, by the way, for letting affiliates have an extra emote. I do appreciate that. Unicorn, can you give me a command for goal? Can you give me the goal command? I'd appreciate that. Got some streaming goals. This gets me one step closer to the streaming goal. I was up to 20 subs. I'm now up to. I've had a few people not not renew their subs, and that's fine. You know, it happens. You know, your stats go up, your stats go down. And so right now I'm trying to get back to 20, but I'm going for 500 follows, and I'm at 481 right now. So we got some sub goals. Let's see if I can get a few of those knocked out today, along with these other goals that I'm working on. Ooh, I just dropped here. Oh right, the supplies. That's right. I'm supposed to be knocking off scions. Couldn't do that because the where are you? Couldn't do that because of the escalation protocol. But I can sometimes be overly critical of myself, and while I'm overly critical of myself, at the same time, I have to remember that people watch my stream for me. They don't necessarily watch the stream for my Vish plays in Destiny. And thank you, Unicorn. I appreciate that. And I just have to keep a focus on making sure that when people come to my stream, they know that they're in for a good time. Oh shit. All right, let's see if I can do this. Ah, no, I didn't want to do that. Okay, one scion down. You know, if people come on to my stream and expect me to be, you know, like uber godlike, it's not going to happen. But you know what? When I do pull the god play, oh, you bet I'm going to lose my mind. That's just that is my way. That is my way. All right. I need those scions to respawn. Thank you. Oh, monkey. Hang on a minute. We got a command for that. Oh, there he is. That's why nobody's spawning. And there he's down. Guardian's a clown. Okay. But it comes from wanting the most out of wanting the most out of me as a player and most out of me as a streamer. Okay, that's 3 precision shots. That's the other thing about this gun too. When you get when you get precision shots, it'll give you that little light indicator. So there's the magic round. I just love this gun. I love this gun. All right. So let's see. 9 times. 9 times. Okay. So let's see where we're at now, chat. For Resonant Stems. We got 21. 21. I tell you what, let's grind out a few more because we can, and then I'll start. And then I'll start with the collection.
Our enemies hold valuable tech.
So roughly about if I do like 3 laps around Mars, around the Martian map, that will. I just gotta beat the ball. So here we go. Yeah, there are certain scout rifles that kind of dance on the edge of being, they kind of dance on the edge of being actual sniper rifles. Let's see, another one over here.
I don't like the idea of hostiles being so close to Clovis Bray. We need to secure the area.
Is it Clovis Bray or if it's Clovis Spray? Which is it? Which is it, my darling? Deanna Bray doesn't know this yet, but she's my girlfriend. She's my engagement. The nice thing is, though, is that when you're doing these patrols, and you're following them in you're following this loop that I'm doing. Along the way, there'll be public events. There'll be high value targets, and those also yield up resonant stems, which does make the grind less grindy. And also in TWAB, they mentioned, they just recently mentioned on this week at Bungie, that they are going to be tweaking the drop rate for certain things, which I'd like to know where you can do that, where you can tell people, where you can ask Bungie, hey Bungie, you know, we're kind of reliant here on the drop rate of certain things. Can you know, is this ever going to get better? Is this ever going to get better? Ooh, hold on. All right. I see. I don't know if that counted as a. I don't know if that counted or not as a as a. I'm looking for the first of all. Is one shot you can take out a whole bunch. Yep, ah. Bang, fishes. See, I don't mind helping out, mates. I don't mind helping out, mates. Let's just pick up a few of these. There we go. And, hey guys. What's up, guys? There you go. Missed it. Okay. There's another one. There's the other one.
Our enemies hold valuable tech that could help the war effort.
So, chat, does anybody have any special plans for the weekend? It is Saturday, after all. The technically, we are in the heart of the weekend, so I'd be curious as to whether or not you all have scions. Damn it! It's a little harder to get to the scions when it's harder to get to scions when the escalation protocol is going on. It just means I practice my Polaris Lance skills. Okay, we got one. If I can just stick the landing. If I can just stick the landing on that perfect fit. Oh, hey, dude. Tell me he was a high-value target. Tell me he was a high-value target. I don't think he was a high-value target. Oh, but I'll take that. Alright. I can stay here for just a bit. Been doing the adulting. No, Saturday is the heart. Saturday, not 6:45. 6:45 is more like the it's more like one of the outer valves of the heart. But no, Saturday, the actual day. Oh, really? Seriously, dude? You're just gonna stand there? Yeah. There you go. I'm just gonna spike shoot. I was checking on something. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna go and see if I've landed any other perfect fifths. Oh, 2 out of. Oh, cool. Okay, so I've got the first part of the upgrade done. Now it's the perfect fits that I got to focus on. Got the new BattleTech box set. Oh, nice. Painting minis. Oh, that is a skill and then some. Painting miniatures. I've got nothing but admiration for stuff like that. I just don't have that kind of skill, and I don't think my hand is that steady. To be fair, there we go. There's some science. All right, so now I've got to focus on getting the perfect fits. So if you don't know about this gun, I'm too close. There you go. One. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. There he is. Damn it. Stand still. Yo! Stand still, laddie! Okay. Let's get back. Alright, so if you're uninitiated, or if you are, or if you do not know about this thing in the Polaris Lance, I'm trying to unlock the catalyst just for shits and giggles. But this, so here's the thing about the Polaris Lance. Something about the heat too on my leg. It makes my leg itch. Okay, the perfect fifth. Precision hits return ammo to the mag. Landing 4 precision hits loads a delayed solar explosive round for your next shot. This is what they're not telling you. This is what they're not telling you. What they're not telling you is that the perfect fifth is where and you'll see that the lights pop up on the scope. What they're not telling you about the perfect fifth is that the perfect fifth gonna mess them up good. There you go, monkey. Determination, baby. That's what it's all about. What they don't tell you about the perfect fifth, though, is that to be classified as the perfect fifth, you have to land the fifth shot on an enemy that's surrounded by other enemies, so that when it explodes, you take out that enemy plus other enemies around it. I've done that twice, and I have to do that another 48 more times. And then I will have unlocked the catalyst on this. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, and the reason why they're not respawning is that that guy is up there. Phosphorus bullet. Thanks, dude. And the problem is, this is the only place that the resident stems, or sorry, that the scions show up. All right, is there a war set coming in? That'd be great if there's a war set coming in. Is the war
If there are
set?
any Guardians on this channel, a war site just crashed in your
Fan.
vicinity. I can use your help recovering its data.
We can't let the Hive claim this war site.
So I land that precision shot. I bet if I go back here.
Here's something to fight back the Hive.
Now watch. See, that's the perfect fifth. All right. Oh, which wizard?
The
There
Hive
she is.
suppression field is up. Multiple hostiles detected. Rasputin is activating the Valkyrie.
Yeah, unfortunately, landing that perfect fifth is not as easy as people think. It's a fun challenge, I gotta admit. It's a fun challenge. I love that. Okay, where's the wizards? Where's the wizards? There she is. Is she down? Yep.
Rasputin is calling in the Valkyrie at your location.
Landing shots, but not precision shots. Ah, that's always the. Oh, wait a minute. Where is she? There she is. Ah.
The Hive suppression field is up.
All right. There you go. Now it goes from on. I'm sending an ogre.
Rasputin is calling in the Valkyrie at your location.
And. Okay. And the Valkyrie, I still consider Valkyrie one of the coolest weapons ever made in Destiny. I do, I love it. I just love it. Works good. Yep, that's it. That's
All in a
it.
day's work. Great job.
Now I
out
gotta
there.
finish this patrol, and then I'm gonna go on ahead and I'm gonna. Once I finish this patrol, I'll start creating frequencies. Yeah, pick up the loot. You're welcome, boys. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Was that syrup? No, it was a piece of hive. Ew. Because I've got 2 precision hits here, so let me do this. Now. Oh, you were too far away, jackass! Oh, damn it! Oh, all right. Ah, 1, there's 2. All right, good. Good. Oh, probably just go over there and finish this patrol. All right. Little bastard. He was too. He should have been by his bro. You know, don't forget the bro code. Don't ever forget the bro code, even with cabals. Oh, that guy's dealing with them. Okay, so do I want to do this other? Do I want to do another patrol, or do I want to take a look here? Let me look here first. Oh, we got 26. Okay, that's enough. All right, so we're gonna combine these, and they're taking us to the Dynamo Coolant Ventilation. And that's where I go to my collections. Or I go to. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Chat. If you're not using this site, I got to make sure I edit that this weekend. Clan Legend Competitive Trials Checklists. There we go. And I go to Sleeper Nodes. Wow, I'm 3 away. I'm 3 away from completing it. So Memory 14, the Glacial Drift. That's a Valkyrie one. Memory 14, it's undiscovered, and it is. Where is it? Latent Memory 14. I'll have to find it first, but I got the one in the tree. So there's that. Okay, oh. Really, dude? Really? You want this? Alright. Alright, you want this. Fine. I just picked up another resonant stem. So there you have it. Alright, so now that I'm at a decent, safe spot, safe-ish, let me go back here. Okay, so going back, sorry, I was getting distracted by looking at the memory stuff. But yeah, I'm now 3 memory fragments. I don't have to finish the memory fragments, but I'm 3 away from that little goal. But I think they're all Valkyrie. Yeah, Memory 14 is a Valkyrie. Memory 32 at the Alton Dynamo is... Oh, it's Void. Really? Shoot, I should go and take care of that now. I'm here. Oh, wait. Okay, so, alright, so Butterfly Boy, focus. I'm also doing this. Go to consumables. Dynamo Coolant Ventilation. So, Dynamo Coolant Ventilation. Dynamo Core, Dynamo Coolant Ventilation. Alright, so where's that? Excuse me, as the back of my thigh itches. Ah, okay, Dynamo Coolant Ventilation. And that is also in the Alton Dynamo. So that one is an Alton Dynamo. Where was this other one? Oh, that is okay. So that's They're both in the Alton Dynamo. Oh wow! All right, we're taking a trip, everybody. We're going to the Alton Dynamo. I'm gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Let's go, bitches. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So, for anybody new to stream or popping in for the first time ever, how you doing, everybody? Good to see you. You are gaming with the T Monster. I am the T Monster. Feel free to call me T or T Monster. I like to tell people I'm not a streamer that happens to write. I'm a writer that happens to stream. And I'm actually going to and one of the reasons why, because people ask me, why are you getting up at freaking 5 a.m. or more to the point 4:15 to be on stream at 5? Why would anybody do that? It's because I need to write, but I also want to game. So for me, doing an early morning stream is the best way to get that out. And that's what I do. That is what I do, chat. As soon as I get to the Dynamo, I'll go ahead and show off some of the books that I've got for your attention. Right now, we are going to the Alton Dynamo, which is up here. I think it's one of the next things I need to work on, chat, is my Sparrow skills. My Sparrow skills are pretty potato. I can't drive worth a toss. Okay. Now that we are in the cave system here, and it's a little safer here, I can go ahead and show this off to you. So, I write steampunk with my wife, and this is our most recent release in print. This is the Books and Brawn dossier. We created this universe called the Ministry of Peculiar Occurrences, and the 2 heroes that the first 6 books are based off of is Agents Books and Brawn, and we've been writing short stories with them since the inception of this series back in 2011. So this is close on a decade's worth of short stories that we've written in here. And if you get the print version from Amazon, there's a short story in here that is not available in the digital version, and it's in print only. It's in print only. Now my most recent release though is this book, and you're not seeing things. This is an actual Twitch for Dummies book. This is the real deal. It just came out. This is the first mainstream book on Twitch, and I'm really proud of it. And came out in January, and it's been performing pretty well. So if you're watching me and you want to say, "Hey, I want to be able to do that too," this is the book that gets you. This is the book that gets you from soup to nuts. Now, if you're wondering, how does an early morning streamer who isn't even a partner, how does that person get to write Twitch for Dummies? Because I'm also one of the writers of this. When it comes to content creation, I have an idea of what I'm doing. This is the 3rd edition of Podcasting for Dummies. First edition came out in 2006, and I'm on my 3rd edition with that right now. So that's what I do. Hey, there she is, the affiliate with some Vish emotes. Love those. Spam. You know what? I tell you what, Phoenix, go ahead and spam your own emotes in my chat, please. Please do. I would love it if you did that. It's bragging rights. I actually helped her find this incredible artist who does all of who does our emotes. Her name is Bella, and she is absolutely a delight to work with. Okay, there's my first hit. How are you, Shelly? I love your setup, by the way. It's so damn pink. It is so damn pink. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay. There's still some baddies down there too. They're Cylons. I keep wanting to say Cylons, but that's not it. Ow. Cylons is something entirely different. Hey, dude. All right. I just wanted to see if I could do that again. I don't think I can. Can I? No, I can't. All right. Right. I was looking for. You know what? If you want to get some pink lighting, and if you've got the cash for the investment, Shelly, look at Hue Lighting. Hue Lighting is they do that. You can actually make your light pink there, and it's very easy to do. All right, so I'm in the ultimate. I'm in the Alton Dynamo. I'll just see where I am in the Alton Dynamo. I am. I wish you could zoom in on the map here. So long as I don't go into Hela's View, I think I'm good. And it was coolant ventilation. So I'm real close. I'm real close. All right, let's go in. Up, yep, there's the haze. Oh, it's up there, I bet. This is a tricky one, chat. Yep, it's in here. Yeah. The only reason I know that it's in here, chat, is because I've been here before. Look at that! Wow, that is such a tricky one. That is a tricky, wicked one. All right. And I didn't get it. That's too bad. All right. Now, while I'm here, there is actually there's a latent memory void, and it's undiscovered, and it is real close. It is real close to this. It's latent memory and it's void. Okay, so hang on a minute. So, I think Polaris Lance, unfortunately, is solar. Yeah. Trinity Ghoul is arc. Do I have any void at all? I got a Sins of the Past and a Braytech off spray. It's kind of overkill, but should work. All right. And I got 2 rockets. Well, let's see if either rocket works. All right, let me get back out here. But it's got to be close. It's at the top of one of these pipes. All right, so it's in one of these pipes. It's at the Alton Dynamo. Oh, let me just see the map here. When in doubt, check the map. Ooh, it's actually back this way, I think. Yeah, if I go to Hela's Basin, I've gone too far. Alright, so there's the... It looks like it's in like an orange... It almost looks like it's in an orange room of some description. Okay, let me just see real quick. Oh, wait a minute. I bet it's on the other side of this. Open, please. Let's see here. Yep. Look at that. Orange room. Orange room. Yeah. Would it be in any of these pipes? Whoa, jeez. All right. Now this is the server room. I know that. Oh wait. I'm getting further away from it, looks like. Now, let me finish this dude off first. There's that. Then again, the server room covers a lot of ground. So it could still be in here. Oh, I've cleared the room. Okay, great.
Oh boy. We have that in the majority of our house. I just don't have it in the office yet. Oh, okay. So you have the Hue lighting system.
Did you happen to know that you can plug your Hue lighting system into your oh, there we go, into an Amazon Echo? I did that in my movie room, and it's pretty dang swish. Okay, that's going the wrong way. So let me go back to now. Point of order: I have nothing to gain by doing this, by going in and finishing these except maybe I think I can get a sparrow or something like that. But the completionist in me wants to finish these. Activate the system. I don't want to activate the system. If I activate the system, bad things happen. Let me just see if this is any better. No, I'm going. Okay. So do I need to go up the steps? I think I need to go up the steps here. This server room is so badass. Why can't all server rooms look like this? I want a server room that looks like this. That's what I want, chat. I want my own private server room. Looks just like this. The glass and everything. Alright. No! Man. I'm really off target now. Is this even in... No. Alright. Alright, let me try this. Okay, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go to the opposite end, right? Pull up the map. Okay, I'm heading in the right direction. That's good. I'm now on the outer edge of the... That's a spawn point. So I'm now on the outer edge of this wall.
Am I any closer?
Another spawn point. Okay. So according to this map, chat, the problem is that I'm on the... Alright, I'm turned around. So let me just follow this along the edge here. So I go to this spawn point.
Am I any closer?
Interesting. Okay, so it says that I have to go across the room here. Alright. Ooh. Could it be down there? I wonder. Oh, now I'm going away from it. I'm now going away from it. The thing I like about these little challenges, though, chat, is they're really good in getting familiar with the maps and all this stuff, and getting with and just. All right, so I'm gonna go back this way. Could it be in here? No.
All right, so
All right, so this is interesting. It's basically oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Lights going on. Could it be back up in that ventilation, I wonder?
Hey, Benedict. You want to come up here? I haven't given you your drugs yet.
You know what, chat? I think I need to go back up here. Whoops. There he is. There's my little gamer cat. Go back in here. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I bet this is the latent memory where I have to interact with this, and then I've got to run and find a door that takes me to where I need to go. I guarantee you that's what this is. All right. And the worst bit is that I have no idea what the time of this door is. It's kind of ridiculous. If I really want to, I'll explore this, but yeah. Hey guys. Just see if I'm getting a little closer. Rude! Can't you see I'm working on something here? Alright. So I think I gotta go into this room here. Yeah, they made this one. I remember they made a particular latent memory really a huge pain in the ass to find. I think the time has expired now, chat. Yeah. Well, you know what? Worth it. Worth trying, but poof. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Well, while I'm here, I might as well go ahead and make a new stem. Oops.
Yeah, I just want to see if I can get that memory fragment, but it's probably one of those that's tucked away or something like that. We have the grand room connected to our Google Chick. Oh, cool. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, now I will say this. Getting the sword, that's worth it. Getting the sword is definitely worth it, in my opinion. Okay. Heat at 3. All right.
Just clearing the decks right now, chat. Okay, let's make a frequency. Let's make a frequency. All right, and we are going to Futurescape Plaza Console.
Futurescape Plaza Console. Hi-oh. Still haven't found Futurescape Ridgeline Waterfall. Futurescape Plaza Console. Hi-oh. Chet, where are we, Chet? Let's see if we can find this console. It is right there. No, it is right there. All right. And
am I getting beat up? Am I getting beat up? Is somebody? Somebody want my attention? Oh, hey, dude. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Here, suck it, nerd. Now I'm leaving. Now I'm leaving. And I'm going up here. Okay, so Futurescape Plaza console. I think I know where that is. I think I know where that is. I think it's outside, and it's in the little basement underneath. So I think I know where I'm headed. I will say this: going after all these sleeper nodes, man, you get really familiar with it. When you do these grindy. Three. There he is. Okay. And next up. Whoa. Oh. Now, see, whenever you see those many icons, those many icons pop up, it sometimes gets your hopes up because you're like, oh, this might be it. This might be it. I might get the schematic, but I did not. All right. Sucks, but okay. A lot of loot, not the loot I want. A lot of loot, not the loot I want. Okay. Let's. I'm gonna hop over here to Clovis Bray. I'm gonna look at this beautiful map because I've never looked at it before. It'd be great if you could like actually interact with the map. I mean, I always wanted to do that. But anyway, all right. Let's go back and clear out whatever I got. I got a Philomanth cover, which you don't need. Got a blueberry glove, which you don't need. Got blueberry boots. Don't need. I got a Uriel's gift. Man, I remember when that gun was the shit. Man, Uriel's gift. Woo. That was like. There was one of those in the last ship I worked. What was in the last ship you worked, Monkey? What was it? Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. Are you talking about the frequencies or something else? Man, I remember Uriel's gift was the absolute shit. All right. Making a stem again. Making a stem again. We're now in the teens. This one is Drift Service Backend. Sounds naughty. Oh, the Plaza console. Oh, got it. Okay, Drift Service Backend. Okay, so we're going back to the Drift. And if I remember correctly, the service. Trying to remember. Now that escalation, if that public event is a public event, I'm gonna pop into it anyway. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Obi has joined me. All right, let's get Obi in here. Let's get the Obi Meister in here. Oh, and he's in orbit. All right. Okay. So it actually looks like a public event. Hi, Obi. Good morning. This is an unexpected surprise.
The house is still asleep, so.
Okay, so you. An hour at best.
I gotta add some more wood to the smoker.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're smoking today. What's the...
I started smoking at 11 o'clock last night.
Wow, man. Oh, hey now.
I put a Boston pork butt in last night. And, I told you about 16 hours ago. So I started at 11 o'clock today. That's really, I'm targeting toward the 5 o'clock today.
Wait. Okay. I think because you're trying to be quiet, I can barely hear you. So wait, are you saying you've done? How much pork butt are you smoking?
It's like a 9-pounder.
Oh, ooh. Okay, that's a healthy portion still.
Gave me that back.
Yep. So I take it the confirmation was nice and everyone was
There's
was
always more to shoot.
dutifully happy, etc., etc., etc. It was a good time.
Oh yeah.
Great.
My brother's coming to town today, so we're gonna have a party today.
Oh, nice. It was Drift Service Backend. Drift Service Backend. Glacial Drift. Unless I went the wrong way. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Okay, I see. Okay, that's what that is. Okay. All right. Oh, but the event is starting, so let me go ahead and pick up a couple of resonant stems, and we'll be good. So Obi, you're going for you just realized that you're real close to Wayfarer, correct?
Yep, one thing away.
Which one? What is it?
A heroic adventure on Titan.
Okay, so you're waiting on the Titan adventures as well. All right, nice.
Needs your help recovering its data.
We can't let the Hive claim this war center.
Well, as you saw yesterday, I managed to get the Niflheim Frost, so go me.
Multiple hostiles. Rasputin is
But I was
activating the Valkyrie.
I was particularly pleased to find out that yes, Bungie must have heard me in my lamenting, along with some other people that are basically saying RNG sucks. Ow. And because of that, they said they're gonna tweak that to try to see if stuff that people need, goes over a little, is easier, more easily obtained, which is good. I think. Ow. Let's just do that.
Rasputin initiated offensive subroutines. The Javelin should be there any moment.
So the actual confirmation was yesterday or the day before yesterday? Thursday. Okay. But you're doing all the celebrations and stuff today.
Yeah.
All right. Look.
Confirmation didn't end 9 p.m.
Oh, 9 p.m. tonight?
The confirmation did not end until
Oh,
Thursday at 9.
Wow. That's a long day right there. All right. I gotta get out of here. Okay.
Here's something to fight back the Hive.
Do we have one more Shrieker to take out? Yeah. One more Wizard, one more Shrieker.
Every 25%.
There she is. And I think she's down. Oh, now Shrieker. All right.
The Hive are sending it over. Multiple hostiles detected. Rasputin is activating the Valkyrie.
We'll take care
Come on. There we go. There we go.
All in a day's work. Great job out there.
So last night, Obi, I was talking about it earlier in chat.
Thank you, Unicorn. Thank you.
Thank you for the emotes. Yeehaw! If you make everything easier, it means nothing to own it. Exotic should be exotic. Your aim is wild, bro.
Okay. Yes, it is. And first off, DeWald, thank you very much for joining us on stream today. Do appreciate it. I was focused on something else. I would agree. Keep exotics exotic, absolutely. But making things easier. Okay, there's making things hard, and then there's RNG. And when you're dealing with these titles, having them earned by pure luck, I think is kind of lame. It's just, I mean, right now I am a slave to the RNG. That's what's going on right now, DeWalt. I have been grinding, for example. I've been grinding at getting one weapon to finish off my collections here. And I just find RNG to be reliant on RNG is kind of ridiculous. Yes, the title should be earned by skill. I agree. And I don't think there's a lot of skill in RNG. I just don't. As for my aim, I've only had the Polaris Lance for like a couple of weeks. But I'm, But if you are swinging by this feed for Vish plays and godlike aim, I got some bad news for you, my friend. This ain't that stream. I have actually been working. I've been talking about it all morning. I have been working real hard to be less critical of myself, and just enjoy the game. As I've said before, I'm not a streamer that happens, or a gamer that happens to write. I'm a writer that happens to game and stream. I'll also say this. Sometimes my best plays happen off stream. And that kind of sucks. But it is my lot in life. Oh, did I pick up a patrol? Obi, did you picked up a patrol, did you?
Oh, you need stems.
Yeah, I know I need stems, but I was actually cashing in some stems. But thank you. Oh, well, then you're here. That actually, yeah, that's true. That's true. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Okay. What was I doing? I was actually. Did I? I can't remember if I made. Oh, there you go. Drift service backend. Okay. So I got to go to the drift. Oh, and I got to go to the garage. That's what it is. Got to go to the garage. Okay. And if I remember correctly, it is back here. I'll link up with you, bro. I don't have anything to do, and now I wanted aim. If I wanted aimbot, I watch Shroud. Ha! Oh, snap. There you have it. Is this? Oh wait. Oh, there you are. There are you, little bugger. Okay. Obi, you have a telephone call.
That's my wake up alarm.
Oh, got it. Nope, didn't happen. That's a disappointment.
I'd like you to recover some things.
But yes, I'm actually playing on PS4 right now, and because they have moved back the deadline, thankfully, they moved the deadline back to August. I'm actually going to start working in my PC feed again, and also probably finishing up BioShock. But yeah, as I said before, I'm a writer that happens to stream. So my wife and I write science fiction together, and this is our most recent book together. This is the Books and Brawn Dossier. It's a collection of short stories set in the steampunk universe that my wife and I created almost 10 years ago. And this is a collection of short stories that we have written in that universe. My most recent release, though, brace yourself. This is a real bona fide dummies book. And if you want to stream, this is the book that gets you from soup to nuts. Start you from the beginning. And the reason that I was able to get that was because I'm also the writer of this book, Podcasting for Dummies. This is the 3rd edition, and the fact that we've made it to 3 editions, I'm pretty proud of that. Very few podcasting books make it past the 1st edition, but the fact that PSD has actually gone 3 editions, and I've been involved with each one, that's a nice feather in the cap. Nice feather in the cap. But Twitch for Dummies was a total blast to write, and I got to interview some amazing people, some absolutely amazing people. All right, so I was gonna make another frequency. So hang on, let me just come over here to the confines. Let me reload. As I reload, I'm gonna go back here. We're gonna go here, and we are headed to Dynamo Observation Door. Okay, so let's oh wait, can we? Oh yeah, we can. I can fast travel. Ouch! 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 So we're gonna fast travel. Oh wait, no, we're going to the Dynamo. Oh wait, we're already there. It's a Dynamo, right? It's a Dynamo. That means I gotta get on the Sparrow and get going. All right. And I'm actually streaming this morning with Obi. We actually host a podcast about Destiny, and we've been the amazing thing about this podcast is we've been at it for nearly 2 years. It's me, Obi, and the Kellys, Brandon and Nick, and we've been having a good time with this podcast. So yeah, it was Dynamo, right? Let me just double check that. Also, I'm nursing an injury. For anyone late to chat, I'm nursing an injury from Krav Maga. So that has been less than fun to cope with. All right. Yeah, Dynamo Observation Door. Right. Dynamo Observation Door. All right. Playing through, and there we go. But yeah, but DeWald, before you send out the friend request and you check out the stream and everything, just watch me play. Just get an idea of how I do things. You know, I would not want to be the player that you think I am, and then suddenly decide, oh wait, this guy's not the player that I want to roll with. There we go. That's 2 precision hits. I would love to land that perfect 5th. Ah, that's 3. Ouch! 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 Okay. For those of you new to stream, make sure you do what DeWald said, you know, what DeWald did. Just reach out, say hi, and because I'd love to hear from you. Ooh, is there somebody behind me? There is somebody behind me, isn't there? I thought he was behind me. Okay. Oh, he's over there. Hang on. Still. There you go. Oh. There you go. And you have 1. I have 2. And oh, there it is. There's the shot, and boom. But still not the perfect 5th because there was nobody around that Scion. Oh gosh. But you know what? Now you see, that's the difference though between, to me, that's the difference between RNG and skill. Because see, with this is an RNG. This is just this is just having the skill to be able to time it right, so that you can do this. Okay, so. Dynamo Observation Door. Dynamo Observation Door. Dynamo Observation Door. There we go. And ooh. Well, I'm going all the way up to Hellas View. Wow. Okay. Well, here we go. Here we go. Mad sprint. Mad sprint. Oh, I think I know where it is too. Oh, excuse me, boys. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Hot coffee coming through. Hot coffee. Oh, and I got a resonance stem. For being awesome. Oh wait, no, that's Obi being awesome. Thank you, Obi.
Keep the cash alive.
Hi, guys. Oh, dear. I literally jumped off the map.
Oh, jeez.
Oops. All right. Hey, guys. Excuse me, I'm playing through again. Yeah, it's me. It's me again. Hi. How you doing, everybody? How you doing? Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just, yeah, I know. I was here just like just a few moments ago. Yeah, I know. Okay. And thing is, I hear him.
Bring back what was taken
It's
from us.
2. It's 3. And there we go. And then 1, 2. Come on. Come on. 3, 4. And stick your head out. And boom. Good night. Alright. Did I go buy it? I think I went buy it. Oh no, it's over here. Ah, I think I see it. Yep. Ooh, it's. Oh. Ah. Well now. Okay. So it's in a real tricky spot, and if I'm careless about it, I go off the map again. All right, fair enough. Hey, yeah, I know this is getting a little redundant, guys. I know. Just forgive me. Here, take that with you. Don't say I didn't give you nothing. All right. Yeah. Pardon me. Excuse me. Have I told you about our Lord and Savior, Kate 6? No. Okay. Never mind. Let's go over here. And oh, and they changed up the song. Okay. Okay. There we go. Stick the landing. All right. Now, what do you got for me? Stuff I don't need. Oh well. All that, and I didn't even get a schematic. Oh, game. Your RNG is a cruel, cruel mistress. Really is. Let's see here. All right. Well then, while I'm here, let's build another one. Ooh, mysterious. All right. Let's build another one while I'm here. Okay. As I shift my leg, get a little bit of an extension. Whew. All right. Aurora Mind Lab observation. So I'm going back to Aurora Reach. No, I'm actually going to the actual Mind Lab itself. Is this it? Aurora Mind Lab? Is that it? Oh, no, that's a Nascent Dawn sleeper mode. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I have this one. Because I think I have all the... Yeah, I have all the Auroras. Aurora Mind Lab observation. It's in Aurora Reach. And it is... Where is it? Oh, there it is. Aurora Mind Lab observation. Huh. So it's just before Reach. Okay, it's just before the Reach. So yeah, Obi, I was last night I went to go see Alita: Battle Angel. Took Serena to go see it. Oh, and
That one was
it was better. It's better than Avatar. It is on par. It is on par with Ghost in the Shell. It is on par with Ghost in the Shell.
As you said, it's just a string of forced coincidences in the story along. Okay.
No. What happens is
What,
what happens. It's on. Well, yeah. Go ahead.
like one of the things is apparently a character says, "I will not put you in a suit into a frame, whatever."
Yeah.
And then of course suddenly it's forced to.
Yeah. And ironically, at that point in the movie is where things fall apart. The first part of Alita Battle Angel is airtight. Great performances, really compelling storylines. The visual, with the exception of one big reveal at the end, the visuals are stunning. But there's this one reveal that Marshala Ali makes that is just the only word I can use. It looked like a special effects from the 70s, and I'm like, wait a minute, you just had all this fantastic special effects, and now you're phoning it in? What? So needless to say, I was a little disappointed in that. But all the other visuals are just amazing, But speaking of Marshala Ali, he's phoning it in. He is so phoning it in. And that was a bit of a disappointment. I'm like, you got somebody as talented as Marshala Ali, and this is all you give him to work with? So needless to say, that was kind of a disappointment. Much like this frequency. Shadow Step Muffin with the follow. Alita Battle Angel is hit or miss. That's what you're. That's a. I think it's a hit or miss joke. Yeah. Do I prefer Skull with Nova Bomb or Geomags with Chaos? Ooh, that's a good one. You know what, DeWalt? I will tell you this. I think it depends on the situation. It really does depend on the situation. Like, for example, if I'm doing Escalation Protocol, or if I know there's going to be a lot of ads around, I'm going to use Skull with Void. The Ascended Challenge this week, I was able to solo using Chaos Reach and Geomags. So I would say it's all situational. But whoa, oh, and DeWald with a follow. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Unintentionally good joke. Yeah. So I will say this. So going back to Alita Battle Angel, though, I was going to say, I enjoyed it up to this. So there's a scene. Since we're talking, since what Obi was talking about. Obi was talking about there's a situation where he says, "Oh, I'm never going to put you in that suit, right? I'm never going to put you in that suit." Never. And then of course the situation comes up where they put him in the suit. So the scene that leads to them putting Alita into her battle suit, okay? Everything before that is airtight storytelling. It's compelling. It's like it's almost like a anime version of the Bourne Identity. So I'm really digging it. Then there's this scene where everybody goes to this, or rather, I should say, the romantic lead and and Alita go into a cyborg and a romantic lead walk into a bar. That's really what it is. They walk into a bar, and it's this pointless scene of really cool combat, but the dialogue in that scene is stilted, the direction is stilted, the performances are shit, and I'm like, wait, what happened? I was just watching a good movie. When did this take a weird turn? And I'm not going to go into spoilers, but not only does the movie start to fall apart after that, but the movie also takes a dramatically worse turn, and they wind up fridging the romantic lead. Now this time, instead of it being a woman that gets the fridge treatment, it's a guy that gets the fridge treatment. And I was really disappointed in that. Now, if you like your movies really high on the visuals, I'm going to recommend Alita Battle Angel because it's gorgeous. It is freaking gorgeous. But near the end, but after that scene in the bar, it just starts to unravel. And if I'm anything about Alita Battle Angel, I'm disappointed because it came out of the box so effing strong. I mean, the first 45 minutes to an hour, it's airtight. And then they start bringing in like weird subplots. They start bringing it, and then the movie just ends. No, the movie doesn't end. The movie stops. The movie literally stops. And I'm like, that's and they were setting it up for, and the thing was they were setting it up for a sequel. And I'm like, guys, if you want to have a sequel, you need a better script than that. And I'm asking myself, has Marvel pretty much have they got the exclusive now on all the good writers in Hollywood? Because really the only good scripts that are left are Marvel scripts. I was a little disappointed in Mortal Engines. I loved the steampunk aspect of Mortal Engines. Again, visually great, terrific cast, freaking terrific cast. But man, the romantic lead in that was dire. Oh, he was such a cardboard cutout. It was ridiculous. And Alita Battle Angel was a step up from that, but barely. It was more like a half step up from that. So yeah, I can't recommend it wholeheartedly. Wait until cable. Wait until cable, and then go over to a friend's house who's got a really good theater system, and enjoy it. Otherwise,
Wait
forget
until
it.
cable and your friend's Netflix account.
There you go. That's an even better one. Yeah. Ooh, hi, dude. Okay. So yeah. Now Serena loved it. Serena really enjoyed, and the movie. Like I said, the movie had a lot going for it. They didn't really explain though why she had those big ass eyes, and why she was the only anime-looking character in the whole damn movie. Everybody else looked human, and then you got her, and I'm like, she's a cyborg? Yeah, okay. Oh, come on. There you go. Boom. Alright, and then you can sit down. It's the overhang around here somewhere, so. Are we good? Oh, we're good. Okay, great. So come up here. And we saw another preview for Dark Phoenix, and I wish I could say I'm excited about it. I'm not. I feel the same way about Dark Phoenix the way I felt about the anticipation for Apocalypse. And I didn't even see I still haven't seen Apocalypse. And I'm kind of nervous about seeing Apocalypse because it basically said, you know, you get somebody as talented as Oscar Isaacs and you cover him up in makeup. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of lame. I really dig Oscar Isaacs. But okay. So it said overhang. Hang on.
Could you do me a favor and clear out some enemies?
Let me look and see where I am on the map, everybody. Oh, I should be close to it. Oh wait. Actually, I think I went by it. Okay, I thought it would be this one, but it's not. Even though this is an overhang. Let's see. Maybe? Nope. Not there. Not. Ooh. Huh. Oh, I hear it. Here's is it. Oh. It's over here. Or maybe not. Hang on. I'm gonna pause my Spotify. This one's being a little tricky. Because I know I'm real close to it. All right. I heard it up here.
Bring back what was taken from us.
That's the bridge. Hey, this one's being tricky. I hear it. I hear it, and according to the map, I'm real close to it. Oh. I have finally found one of these puppies that's being a little tougher to find. Ooh, and I'm getting the haze. So I've got to be close. I've got to be close to it. Maybe I do need to go up this ramp. All right. Could it have been above me? Guess we'll find out. Okay, chat. Oh, I'm getting closer. Yeah, I'm doing sleeper nodes because it's for I'm trying to get the schematic to get one weapon to finish my my destinations, my destinations card. It's for Wayfarer. I'm grinding for Wayfarer Shadow. Okay, got it. But wow, whew, that was a tricky one. Okay, so this is the overhang, and just picked up a sleeper node. Well, let me go ahead and fast travel back. Oh shit! You started the activity. All right.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
That's okay. I'll just get used to the map. I'll get back to the map. But yeah, Alita Battle Angel, like I said, visually. Oh, that was the other thing. Okay, this is kind of mild spoilery. Okay, great. Thanks, man. This is kind of mild spoilery, but the moment where, okay, so in all the trailers, they advertise Battle Angel as being this almost like early teenager, like maybe at the youngest she's 12, at the oldest she's in a 12 to 14 year old body. And then in the middle of this whole thing, she suddenly changes and she goes from that to the body of like a 20-year-old. And the transition was not only clunky, it just felt weird. I'm not gonna lie, it just felt kind of creepy. Oh, the weapon I'm going for is the Winter Wolf. It is the last one that I need, Shadow. And then once I get that, all I have to do is do a handful of heroic adventures, and then I've got Wayfarer. Now, that is not necessarily the one that I want, but I wouldn't say no to Wayfarer. The one that I really want is Cursebreaker, and I'm 3 triumphs away from finishing that. I got to get the eggs. I got to get the dragon. I got to get the eggs. I got to get the lore, and I got to complete the card. And to complete the card, I need to get the shell, the ghost shell, the Dreaming City Ghost Shell, the Dreaming City Ship, and the Pulse Rifle from the Corrupted Strike. Now, the good news is that I'm actually making a lot of progress on Wayfarer this week. Mind Lab Conveyor Junction. I was just at the Mind Lab. Oh my god. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. Mind Lab Conveyor Junction. I think that was, I think I was just there. In fact, I think it's the one that's on the balcony or something like. Oh no. No. Oh no, I know where it is. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Okay. All right, that's not so bad then. The Mind Lab Conveyor Junction. Oh, I still have to go to Braytech. All right. Because I'm going to Mind Lab. That's right. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going now. Huh. Anyway. Am I almost done with my coffee? Oh, I'm done. I'm done with my coffee. I'm done with my cheap coffee. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't need that. Unfortunately, I've run out of my good coffee, so I had to kind of rough it today. Now, I gotta admit, one trailer that they were showing at Alita that I am excited about. Let's see, we saw the trailer for Dark Phoenix. But they also showed the trailer for Hellboy, for the Hellboy reboot. And I'm the first one to say I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of Ron Perlman as Hellboy. But Dufour from Stranger Things, he's awesome. I mean, I've been a fan of his for a long time. So to see him in the horns, I think he's gonna be great. I really do. I think he's gonna be fantastic. Come on out. Come on out. And there you go. Really? Really, dude? I'm not gonna come around the corner. No. Yeah. Oh, that was my fourth kill. Damn. Alright. We also saw a preview for Godzilla King of the Monsters.
That looks bad.
That looks comically bad. Yeah, that does. It looks comically bad. And the worst thing, it no. Isn't Will? No, that's a different Hellboy altogether. That's a different Hellboy altogether, Shadow. Shadow just asked, isn't Will Smith playing Hellboy? It's like, no, he's not. I finally saw the clip from that, and I'm like, I can't believe a Disney exec looked at this and said, yeah, this will work. No, guys, no. Still no schematic. Oh, man, that's... RNG, man. RNG, man. You're killing me, RNG. Funny thing is, if I did the grind off stream, I guarantee you the schematic would drop, the rifle would drop, and I'm done. But I'm going to stay optimistic. What was that?
Too many eyes.
Too many eyes.
That's a lot of the one from like The Last Samurai, Tom Cruise movie.
Yeah. Too many eyes. Okay.
Fight 8 was a fun run that everybody was watching.
All right. Let's throw one together then. Throw it together again. On the plus side, I am getting intimately familiar with Mars. All right. Futurescape Transit Service. Oh my God! This is one I don't have.
There you go.
All right. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Futurescape Transit Service. And it is right by... Ooh. That's okay. Huh. All right. Cool. So if you're new to chat and you're just popping in, how you doing, everybody? Good morning. You're gaming with the T Monster. It's Saturday morning cartoons. I am doing the grind for Wayfarer, and once the reset happens, Cursebreaker. I've pretty much done everything I need for Cursebreaker this go round. I'm just trying to I'm trying to get some titles here. I also found out that I am closer to Dredgen than I realized. I just can't believe it took me this long to get this close to Dredgen, because I feel like I've been playing a lot of Gambit. That being said, Obi, that short story that you sent me about the Drifter,
Yes.
oh
Wasn't that
wow,
awesome?
that's what I want. That's what I want more of. I really want to get the backstory of the Drifter.
I really want to get the.
I found out this morning that that's actually one of 2 stories written. That's actually part 2. But I read the part 1, and the part 1 was shorter and less consequential. So there's no harm in having read that one first.
Oh, okay. Well, I actually have on pre-order. I have on pre-order the volume. I have both volume 2 of the Grimlore, and I also ordered the bound graphic novels, because I've really enjoyed the digital comics. If Destiny ever made a comic book, yes, I would subscribe to it straight away. I would subscribe to it without hesitation. Okay.
So you were saying that you still don't have the sleeper. Oh, you still don't have the sleeper simulant. Never interested me when there's Thunderlord and Whisper.
I like the sleeper simulant. I'm glad I've got it. But at the same time, if you were to ask me which weapons do I prefer, I swear by my Let me rephrase that. I like Thunderlord. I like Thunderlord a lot. Hammerhead. Hammerhead's my jam, baby. I love me a Hammerhead. I think, and I need to get back into that. And because they've pushed back the deadlines for these medallions and the titles, I'm gonna probably start going back into doing forges with Obi, because I love all the weapons. I love all those weapons. Well, hello, gorgeous. First time I've ever seen you. I didn't even know that this one existed. Wow. Didn't have anything, but it's one more off the checklist. All right.
And thanks for helping me with the grind, Dobie. I do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Your coffee can't be worse than where I am. Getting tires rotated and in alignment. Drafty, here's the question: Is it Keurig coffee? Because that's what I'm having. Any coffee after King's Coast is lame coffee. I have to place an order today. All right.
T, let me tell you a story about Green Mountain Roast coffee.
Green Mountain Roast.
This is Bob Love.
What's that?
This is Bob Love. He has jokes. Excellent coffee.
It's like saying Maxwell House is good coffee.
This is the
Nescafe.
last drop.
Yeah.
That means you got rid of it.
Yeah, I was good to the last drop when I poured it down the sink. Alright. Okay. Cruising along here. I know exactly where we're headed. We're heading to the Warsat, baby! Heading to the Warsat. So yeah, if you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit that follow button, that little purple heart above the screen. It doesn't cost you a thing to follow this channel, and I'm currently working on a sub goal of 500. A sub goal of 500 follower goal of 500. My sub goal is hanging steady at 25, and I have 19 subs, so we're making headway on there as well. And I you're down here. I know you're down here. I'm getting closer. There you are. I see you. I sees you. Huh. It's like the second or third time I visited him this morning. Don't know what kind it is. Bought my 30-ounce cup filled with King Kush so I don't have to drink it. Good man. Good man. Oh, you got the 1K earlier. Nicely done. Nicely done. Whew. Wow. RNG has been a harsh mistress today. I have not gotten anything. I've gotten a couple of teases, but nothing. Nothing. All right. I'm now down to my last 4 nodes. And if this doesn't do it, then I may just give it a break for the day, chat, and might end up with Obi and myself doing some Gambit or just something to break the monotony. Or we can go. Oh no, actually, we could go to the Dreaming City and knock out a few activities there. Oh my God! No way! No way! I think this is a second one that I don't have. Wow. Okay, for what it's worth, that's not bad. This is another one that I don't have. Futurescape Ridgeline Waterfall. So let me find where this one is. Futurescape.
Anecdotally, they say they get a little bit, something get a little better chance. I want you to not.
That I'm not discovered. Well, I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. But today has been rough. Today has been harsh on the RNG. It's been really harsh. Okay. Whoop. There you go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Hellboy. I'm actually looking forward to Shazam. Shazam looks ridiculously fun. It really does. I love that line. Do you know what your superpowers are? Superpowers? Dude, I don't even know how to pee in this thing. I'm like, finally, somebody addresses that. Because I tell you, if you ever cosplay or ever do any kind of costume work in a superhero outfit, those things are a pain in the ass to get out of. I'm just saying. They're a pain in the ass to get out of. Every time you see somebody from the Ren Fair, unless they've got puffling pants, it's a labor. It's a labor to get out of that thing to use a privy. I'm just saying. All right. So it says here for the Ridgeline Waterfall, I have to go to. Ooh. Okay. Are you you're not patrolling or anything, right?
No, I am not.
Okay. So it says here I've got to go. Mars. What was that?
You're free to roam about Mars.
All right. Oh, well, Shadow, I'm sure you've heard this one before, but this is the site I've been using right here. I like to check out the light.gg, but the one I've been using is this one. This is a phenomenal site. We're going to be talking about it. We're going to be talking about it at the on the next podcast. Which, if you're curious, we do have a podcast, and I'd love to have your thoughts. I'd love to have you drop us a line, say hi. Oh, Futurescape. Oh, I know. Okay. This is all right. So we're pretty much going to where we originally touched down. So we come down this way. Ridge. Oh, it's right there. I didn't know where this is. Okay. Let's see what happens. So on the plus side, I found 2 that I didn't have. On the downside, I haven't had any luck with the schematics yet, and not with this one either. When it gives me like 2 icons, I'm like, yeah, it's not going to happen. The one that really teased me was that someone, one of the things gave me like 5 icons. I said, oh, might be able to do it, and it didn't happen. But now, according to braytech.org, I am now, I now have
35 out of 40. 35 out of 40 sleeper nodes. Not too shabby. That's not too shabby at all. Not too shabby at all. All right. Oh, I've got some stuff at the postmaster too. Huh. It's all stuff from this grind. Hey Jenny, how are you, girl? Good to see you. Good to see you. Obi and I are just about to jump into Gambit. Did you want to join us? Because you are more than welcome to. I'm gonna give this a break. I'm just gonna give this a wee bit of a break. Is that fine as in you're feeling fine, or fine as in yeah, fine? Let's go to Gambit. But anyway, let's see what I got here. Yeah, this has been a hard grind this morning. So downside, no schematic. Upside, I got two new nodes that I didn't have, or two new frequencies I didn't have. So there's that. So I got that going for me, which is nice. And then the grind starts anew. But right now we're just gonna take a quick break.
I'm gonna put a pot of coffee in the bowl.
Okay, go for it. We would never say no to a fourth. We would never say no to a fourth. If it's PC or something like that, yeah, absolutely. Bring them on board. Okay, chat. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go upstairs, fix myself a quick water, walk out the leg a bit because it's still tender. It's still tender. But I'm hanging in there. Okay, so real quick, everybody, I just want to share with you. I'm at 19 subs and 485 followers. Here's the goal. Here's the goal I'm shooting for. So go on ahead and make sure you click that purple heart, and you'll be notified every time I go live. PC wants to bring a Titan, but he's underpowered. Define... that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So long as he can do damage. And he doesn't evade, he'll be fine. So we should be good. But yeah, make sure you click that purple heart. Go on ahead and give me a follow. I do appreciate it. And if you're feeling Randy and you want to give me a sub, I would never say no to that. When you go to tier 1, these are the emotes that you get for tier 1. Let's see the team. Whoops. Let's try that again without the exclamation point. This is why I wrote Twitch for Dummies. There you go. Oh, you're going for Unbroken. Wow, nicely done, Shadow. Nicely done. That is a grind and then some, but that's hard. That's hard as skill. So nicely done, man. Nicely done. So that's my tier 1 sub, and then tier 2 subs because of the new situation with Twitch. I have unveiled a new emote. It is the Steampunk Side-Eye. So that's what you get for tier 1 and tier 2 if you want to sub. You've seen the goal earlier, going for 25 subs and 500 follows. I'm 485 and 19. So feel free to go on ahead and either give me a follow or give me a sub. Either way, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're hanging with me. We are going to take a quick break. I need to take need to go hit the little Guardians room. And then I'm also going to hydrate and get myself some water. And then Obi, Jenny, and PC Herring, we're all jumping in to Gambit. We're going to have some fun in Gambit, all right? So just hang tight, and I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, everybody.
I'm back, by the way.
And we are back. PC? Waiting on you and Jenny right now. So, yeah, I just had to take a quick tea break, hit the little Guardians room, and then get myself some water to hydrate. Good morning, everybody. You are gaming with the Tea Monster. I am the Tea Monster, and feel free to call me Tea or Tea Monster. I'm here with Obi, and I believe the Herrings will be joining me very soon. We're going to go ahead and we're going to hit the Crucible. No, sorry, not the Crucible. Gambit. That's what happens when you have cheap coffee. You're not as awake as usual. Just I'm scrolling back just to see here what we got. Oh, you're talking about Unbroken. Well, no, Unbroken doesn't take RNG, so that's good. But man, you got to grind. You got to like seriously grind some stuff in the Crucible to get that. And there's some accomplishments that are pretty vish. But I have nothing but respect for people who would get Unbroken. As for myself, Cursebreaker, and I mean, you know what? I tell you, if I had the time and I had the drive to really grind for it, I would love to go after Rivensbane because I love the raids. I freaking love raiding. The problem is I haven't even tried Scourge of the Past yet. I haven't even attempted that. I like what I've seen of it, but you know. I would be just as content just going through different just going through Last Wish again and again, because the Last Wish I rank right up there with Rise of the Machines, or Wrath of the Machines. I love Wrath of the Machines. Yeah, I know I'm in intermission. I'm in intermission screens because right now I'm here. But yeah, I'm just chilling right now. I'm just chilling right now, PC. Oh, yeah. So long as you can do damage at 395. Can he do damage in Gambit with a 395 Titan?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, should be fine. Scourge is fun and easy, Shadow. Oh, that's good to know. That's good. No, it's good. Seriously, that is good to know. That is good to know. I've heard it's and like I said, what I've seen of it is it looks like a blast. It does. It looks like an absolute blast. But at the same time, I'm happier in Last Wish. 2 random weapons for Dreaming City. Yeah, I know. I know the ones you're talking about. And those are the Ascendant challenges, Unicorn. Those are the Ascendant challenges. The current Ascendant challenge. You can. There's Bio. Hang on a minute. Let me get Bio in the chat here. Actually, let me get Bio and PC in the chat. Speaking of Gambit, that's right. He's grinding for it right now.
The Infinity.
The Infinity, yeah, he's grinding right now for dredging. He's grinding right now for dredging. All right.
What does he need left to do? A reset or?
That's a good question. I honestly don't know. I should reach out and find out. Unless you invade, power doesn't matter in Gambit. That's true. That is true. All right.
Well, I guess that's a good thing I won't be invading. Good morning,
exactly. Yeah. Before we jump in, there was one thing I wanted to do real quick. I wanted to see if I can find this this Ascendant Challenge video. Ascendant Challenge Week 1. Yeah. And GameSpot, Bontis. Hold please. Center channels week 1. I can't. All right, hang on. Should have bookmarked it. Ascendant chance. Oh, and how about this? Bontis. That's week 6. Is this it? Ugh, I hate it when they ask for these surveys. Skip ad.
What? Oh, dual is
Yeah, I think this is it. So we go here. Let me just make sure. No, that's not it. That wasn't the challenge that I did. Was it? No, that wasn't the challenge I did. That's an entirely different challenge. Oh, you know what I could do? I could go to. Please hold, everyone. This will only take me a second. I can go to my history. And under history, there we go. That's the one I watched. Yeah. That's the one. Okay. All right, Unicorn, here you go. And honestly, I think you can do this. You just got to believe. You got to believe. But one thing I do want to do real quick is I also want to pull up. I want to watch this today. I'm gonna watch that a couple of times today. All right. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Mr. O'Donnell. Hugh O'Donnell in chat, everybody. How are you, sir?
You.
Good to see you, Hugh. Is it still raining in Tennessee? 3 days left in this season will just be me and Quick Play trying to get 4 Valor resets for Unbroken. Well, good luck. But remember, Shadow, remember they did reset. They did push back the deadlines, so you might want to look at that. You might want to look into that. Hit the TWAB if you haven't already. Okay, guys. So we're doing Gambit, right?
Yep.
Cold and gray. Oh, you're not there for the weather. You're not there for the weather. All right, everybody, let's do this. We're going to go to Gambit, or as I prefer to call it, Gambay. And remember, folks, you can click on that purple heart, and it doesn't cost you a thing to follow. By clicking the purple heart, you get notified when I go on stream, when I do different stuff on stream. Whether it is Destiny, I may be bringing back BioShock on Fridays, or doing the occasional stream where I just talk about Twitch for Dummies. And I try to help you out with all the different things that you're doing as a streamer. This is a learning process for me as well. So, speaking of which, and no, I didn't write Destiny for Dummies. I wrote Twitch for Dummies. That's the difference. You know what? I'm gonna go with the trust. I'm gonna go with the trust and the Chattering Bone, and we should be good.
I'm going dual subs.
Dual what?
That's all I got at the moment. Dual submachine guns. I'm running Huckleberry with Peacekeepers and the Mob Justice. It's gonna be interesting.
Is it a challenge you're doing, or?
No, it's just the build I have at the moment.
Oh, all right then. Crap. Okay. I thought I had a. No. Crap. That crap was for me. I thought I had a ghost shell that was for Gambit, but it turns out if I do, it's vaulted. But all right.
Destiny, yeah.
Or dim. Let me just see here. Let's see if it says.
By the way, good morning, Obi.
I'm not sure if he heard you. Obi, are you there? Oh wait, he could be brewing coffee. He could be brewing coffee, I think.
All right, Mavericks.
Yeah, Jenny, you there?
All right. All right, Jenny, where are you? Jenny, let's start this right. Let's start this right, Jenny. Face me, Jenny. Jenny, 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 what are you doing?
Where?
Jenny, I'm behind you. I'm behind you, Jenny.
Jesus.
Oh, Jenny, I came to you. All right, let's do this, everybody.
The block fail.
Block fail. All right, so at the pit. We're at the pit, and I've got the good setup, so that's good. I've got my. All right, now Shadow, you were asking me, not cybernetic Shadow, the other Shadow. Shadow, you were asking me about Skull and Void versus Chaos Reach and Graph Mag. Oh, that was something that Marv wanted me to pass along to you, Jenny. Instead of using Tickle Fingers in a Gambit, use Chaos Reach.
Okay, but I don't feel like I can control it. I'm not even sure it's fully developed. I mean, I hear what he's saying. I know it's more of a.
Well,
all right, I'll take
then
it.
you'll
I'll
develop
take
it by using it.
No, you gotta
know
no.
that.
Well, you gotta do other stuff to develop it. But yeah, but okay, let's get back into the game here.
I will give it a. I'll give it the. Oh shit! I've got like 13 already. I will give it the all-American try here.
Fantastic.
Not the British try, the all-American try.
I hear you. All right, so let me try again. Where? Oh, the slides.
All right, 13 away, boys.
Hey, let's suck. Let's suck, everybody. Let's suck. All right, here we go.
I'm sending 10 once I get back to bed. Ooh, nice. Slower jump again.
Jesus. Jesus, Maddie and Joseph. Oh. Man. All right. Lovely. Thank you, whoever did that. That's what I needed.
Don't let these beautiful moves go to waste, boys.
Nope. I need one more. I need one more. Yay! Okay. Bank is looking a little full right now, gang. Oop. I'm going back. I got 10 motes. Trying to.
Anybody got a fix on the invader?
Eyes on the invader. Anyone?
Oh, where's Obi? There he is. Anybody see him? Oh shit! He's coming after me. He's coming after me, and I'm done.
You?
I'm in spawn. Awesome. Okay, that's 12 motes lost. Shit.
Sorry, T, I didn't know where you were.
No, I said I'm going to hide. I said I'm going to hide. When never mind. It's just it happens. I'm just having a.
All right, we'll be okay, guys. We'll be okay. Just let's stay focused.
Wow. I'm having a bad day.
Lots of boats up here. All right, once we get we'll be fine.
All right, let's try this again. Go get him, Obi. Ruin their day.
Go Obi.
I'm beginning to wonder if Shattering Bone is maybe not the best loadout. Alright, let's do this. Let's switch over. Well now. That's interesting. Oh, hi, dude. Alright, let's try. Whoa, jeez. Oh, that was a bit of a nightmare.
What happened?
Wow. All right, I need a clear bank. Do we have a clear bank, guys?
We got a clear bank.
All right,
Run.
I got 14 coming in.
oh, shit.
Keep the bank clear, folks.
I got. I'll tell you guys at our first break. But, whew, it's all my life flashed before my eyes.
All right, we need 8 more, boys. Oh, somebody already.
Go get him, Obi. Okay.
Go Obi. Go Obi.
Go Obi. Go Obi. It's your birthday. Go Obi. Oh, there they are.
All right, good. Oh, really?
All right,
We got business at the bank, boys. Got the business at the bank. All right, I'm down. So when I respawn, I'll clear the bank.
Wow.
We got an invader.
Boy,
Nice.
we got business bank.
All right,
Two
he's
heavies
over on
and
the.
Jesus. We have 2 larges.
We have an invader. We have an invader.
We have an invader.
We have-
Just.
We have 2 larges and a small.
I don't care about the spawn. Tell me where the invader is.
Okay.
Where's the invader? All right, he's a spawn. Invader's a spawn. Sorry for snapping, guys, but seriously, we can look at the bank anytime. The invader's the priority. Invader is the priority. All right. Oh.
Bank's clear.
Bank's clear. Here we go. All right. Oh crap! Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Oh, oh, oh hi! Oh hi! Okay.
Bank it. Bank.
I don't have any modes to bank.
Oh, you asshole.
Somebody does.
All right,
Somebody
someone's got
does.
1 moat.
Somebody told me how to move.
It doesn't matter, they're melting already.
But if you drop your motes in, it'll put an enemy on their side. More of a distraction.
We need one friggin'. Oh, never mind, guys.
When he said we could deposit motes, team, I had no motes on me, so somebody did.
No, I have 2 moats.
He said it 3 times before I even got a single mote, so somebody
I
else
mean,
had motes.
I died, so.
All right. Well, we had a rough first round. Let's pull it back. Let's pull it back and do it again. I lost as many motes as I deposited, so let's just shake it all off and let's go. But we got this.
I'm gonna start with the Nova Bomb to the front group.
Okay. I got a Nova Bomb, so I can get the second group. And oh crap! I just bonked my head. All right, I'll get this guy. There you go. Oh. Did somebody call for motes? Somebody order these motes? Motes? Somebody order motes? I have motes. Alright. Woo! Hey now. That's enough.
So strange seeing Cyber run around
Ow.
as a damn Titan. It's really tripping me up.
Well, as I was saying, tripping bear balls, madam. All right. All right.
I like the sexy swish of a hunter's cloak a lot better.
Well, oddly enough, the Titan is a little beefier for this.
Oh, imagine him. All right, here.
I love beef.
I'm done effing around. Come get these motes, boys, because there's a lot of orbs over here too. I'm gonna recollect those in a
I'm
minute.
going over.
Go ruin their day, Obi.
All right, I'm gonna help you, Obi. I got a large blocker inbound for you.
Do it quickly.
Working on it. Blocker away.
Not fruitful.
And here. Have some more motes, everybody. Have some more motes. Oh, delicious motes! Delicious motes!
Wow.
Om nom, om nom nom. Om nom, om nom nom nom.
Drop in a couple, 7 more motes. Bring 7 more motes. We can invade again.
Alright.
I just dropped some in. You gonna go and ruin their day, Obi?
Thank you. Yep, the portal just opened.
Yep.
Just opened. Thank you.
You're welcome. Use nice people. He loves you. He loves you, Obi. He loves you.
Jason Rocky is not over yet, guys. They
Oh
really-
shit! All right.
Yeah, I'm about to die here, guys.
Throw your rift. Oh shit! Wrong class. Never mind.
Bank. Everyone bank.
Alright,
Jenny,
as soon
it's
as I
bank.
can. I'm working on it. Alright, we got shit over here at the bank.
Hang on. Bio, do not
Don't
engage.
burn-
I got
don't
it.
burn a super. Do not burn a super.
I'm gonna burn a super. I'm gonna burn my super. Go for it.
Yeah, you can
Invader somewhere.
There you go.
Alright.
Oh, he's at slums. He's at slums. He's coming into slums.
He's in spawn. He's in spawn.
As soon as he's out, I'm going hot.
Oh, he's weak. He's weak.
He's
I will see
dead.
him.
He's dead.
He's weak. He's dead. I want Elliot Ness dead. I want his house burnt to the ground. All right. Let's stack. Let's stack, baby.
Yeah. I'm gonna go hot as soon as I get in range. Hang on.
Oh, we got another boy coming
Don't
in.
worry about him.
Don't worry about him.
Pick up the envoy.
Oh, he's coming. Hang on. Oh, he's using Chaos Reach. But he just burned his super on me, so good on you. Good on you, bro. Cool story. Get him.
Oh, he's
running
sword
a
boy
sword.
in
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's all right.
He can't.
We have the stack. I have a
He's
super.
down.
And he's dead.
I also have my super, so.
Okay, we got a 2-stack
We got a
ready.
2-stack.
Get ready, guys.
We got 3-stack. We got 3-stack.
Start laying out. Super time.
I'm working on this other.
We got 4. We got 5-stack.
Alright, as soon as I res, I'll
Damn it.
get in the fray here.
Now, Paul, remember you got to be patient with yourself because you're a little weaker.
No, I know. It's not that. It's just I was doing just fine in terms of positioning, and I got sniped by a fucking taken. Excuse me. I'll tip to the swear jar later.
Yeah. Anybody got eyes?
No, there's so much going on, I can't see shit.
I'm working on clearing this
he's-
up.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming to spawn. He's coming to spawn.
Yeah.
I see him. I'm down.
He is weaker.
Done.
Alright, they just summoned, so we gotta tighten this shit up.
Yeah, no.
Jesus Christ. I hate this
All right, I got a super going in.
Over
There he
man.
is. And whoa, shit! Oh, I went wide. Damn it. That's on me. That's on me.
It's not on you. It's on the team. Let's do this.
Okay, he is sniping. He is sniping from. He's got Chaos Reach. He's
It's
coming in.
done.
Good. That's God. Words hard. Bring me editor. Words hard.
Can I just say something that I think I observed there? We almost threw that away. I mean, we had a hell of a lead, and then I think we got more worried about invading at the end and invaders and such than we did dedicating our efforts to the primeval.
Okay.
And it started to get a little more close. I think that's.
It still
That
helps to
kinda
know
felt
where
like
the
that was
invader
going on.
is, though. That's the thing.
I agree. Well, if you can't see him, you can't see him.
Yeah.
Well, it was funny because I threw a rocket at the primeval, which killed him just a hair's breadth before the invader killed me.
Okay.
Ah, okay, that was stupid.
What? Tell me how this wonderful captain gave me like one punch and downed me. I really don't get that.
Oh, I think I see your captain.
He just like popped
Oh,
me in the side of
no,
the head.
he's a yellow bar. That's what's going on. He's a yellow bar. Oh, jeez, he's on me like white on rice. Oh, I need to get out of here. 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 All right. Where is he? Okay, good.
They're hoarding their moats, guys, so we do. Awesome.
Alright.
Yeah, because I'm gonna keep you down.
They deposit a bunch of moats.
Yeah, I'm gonna go work on clearing the bank up. I've got nothing to lose, so you guys gather.
I got it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go work on stealing those motes of lights you just created.
Really, homeboy?
Get him, girl. Okay, let me get one. Let me get one.
You get your one?
I got my one.
All right, take your turn to the bank.
Yep, I'm taking.
They just sent blockers through.
All right, then I'm going to spawn,
Yeah,
just
hang
in
on.
case.
I got this. I got this. One down.
Get him, baby. Get him. All right.
Two down.
Bank should be back.
All right, let's get this shit. Let's tighten it up, boys. Here, I'm gonna go over here to the pit and
I'm
fuck
going
some
to
stuff up.
invade.
Here, you guys come help gather these moats. I've got a lot of these
Okay.
large sharks that I gotta.
There we go. Oh, om nom nom. Let's Pac-Man this
Yeah,
shit.
we gotta stay ahead of the game here with these smoke
I
banks.
hear
'cause
exploders
they're-
behind me. Yep. Ah, fuck.
My super's back up already.
Two kills under their belt. Sending medium blocker.
Getting deposited.
All right, yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
Get out of there.
All right, guys, give me some cover. Give me some cover.
Working on it. Go. Move.
I'm trying to see where you
There
are.
it is. Large set.
Okay, here we
Oh,
go.
just in time.
Invader incoming. Your allies invading.
Let me see if I can go find him.
I have
Oh,
no
he's
eyes, I
behind
have
me.
no eyes.
He's behind me in
I see him.
slums.
Get on him.
Oh, suck it, nerd! Suck it, nerd! Suck it!
Nice.
Suck it!
They have enough to bring up a primeval. So,
Right.
so we-
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I currently have none, so there are other folks that
Incoming in the slums.
I will.
Anybody going over?
Opposing team summoned a primeval. If they
I'll go back over.
Go back over.
Okay, go back over.
Yeah, I have no heavy or anything, so.
Whoa.
All right,
Whoa.
he's summoned,
We have a
guys. We
lot
gotta
of
get our
bad
shit to
activity,
the
folks.
base.
Yeah, I know. I see him.
being invaded,
All right.
find them before they find you.
How is it that they can set an invader so freaking fast after that?
It's called the rules
They
of the
have
game.
them stacked. They
They have
saved
a
it.
stack.
No, they carried the portal over, didn't they?
He's a bank. He's a bank.
Not for long.
Yeah, I know. I just got him.
Oh, damn it! Just wasted that
Oh,
super.
did you
there.
want it? Oh,
No, I just wasted a super.
sorry. He
That's
was
okay.
right
No,
up in
it's
my
not your
shit.
fault.
I,
It's not your fault. You took him out. Don't worry about it.
Focus.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Your allies invading the other side.
All right, guys, we're almost there. A couple more modes.
Bank, bank, bank. Everybody bank.
Everyone to the bank.
all right, we need two more other after shadow. Two more.
Coming.
Someone's got him because he just called
I'm
for us
coming.
to go to the
I'm
bank.
coming. I'm coming. Just position yourselves.
It's fine. It's fine.
All
It's
right.
fine.
Nice
All
one,
right,
Obi.
here it is, boy. Good job, Obi.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'll see if I can't find the invader.
I found
Alright,
him.
we're stacked one.
And where is he?
It's over at slums.
I see him.
Go fuck him up, Obi.
He's down.
Nice work.
Good job, T.
Ah, damn it.
Stay frosty, boys.
Okay.
She's down. We got a stack of six.
Burn it.
Good burn. Use your super, guys.
I don't have any.
I do not have a super
No
available.
super, no heavy.
Oh shit.
That's it.
That's it
They
then.
did.
They did. It's all right. It's all right. Shit happens. Here we go. Computer King, thank you very much for the bits. Do appreciate it.
Do appreciate the
We gave
bits.
him a decent run and- we
Oh, and
got
Twizzled
better.
Hottie, how you doing? Good to see you. You ever just pee in the center of the toilet to assert dominance? Let me think about that for a second.
Hey guys, back out. I got family awake now, so.
Okay. All right, you got it. You got it.
Are you leaving, Opie?
Yes.
Yep. I'm entertaining family. So
Yep.
I-
He is entertaining. He is not entertaining family. He's entertaining all in the family. Weekend is good. Did I pull this out? Yeah, I pulled this out. Okay. No. All right. I'm up for more.
I am too, but I want to ask you guys a question.
Yes.
Are you guys interested in helping a junior guardian with some strikes, maybe?
So you're not interested in going back to Gambit. You want to do strikes
I
instead.
am. No. I am interested in going through Gambit. I'm just asking if I can do whatever. I'm just putting another option out there.
Let's do some strikes then. All you got to do is ask, man. You don't have to worry about offending me or anything. If I tell you that I
I'm
don't
not
want
worried
to,
about offending.
yeah, you, dude, come on.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm putting it out there as another option.
Okay. All right. Well, we're good.
All right.
The point is we're good.
Hang
And I'm taking us to the, first. Hang on. I'm taking us to the tower so I can get some bounties, and then we gonna go striking. We're gonna go
That was
striking.
going to be my recommendation. The bounties.
But the question on the floor right now from Shadow Step Muffin: have you ever peed in the center of the toilet to assert dominance? I'm the only one that's answered. Jenny.
I can't say that.
I like to pee outside the toilet. That way
I like to
people
pee out-
don't even know.
No. That's how she. That's how she claims territory.
All that floor is mine. You know?
Yeah, this is my territory.
I mean, you should see the pissing matches that the herrings get into. I mean, it's
There we go. You get a bell for that one, Shadow. You get the bell, Shadow. You get the bell. You get the bell.
ding.
Ding ding.
I knew I was a dingling.
So Twizzled Hottie, thank you very much for joining us. You are seeing the shenanigans that is gaming with the Team Monsters. So there you are. We were gonna return to Gambit, but instead we got this cute little Titan, a Tinder Titan, a Tinker Titan. That's it, a Tinker Titan. He's a Tinker Titan. And the Tinker Titan needs to level up a bit. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put Cybernetic Shadow in charge. Why don't you put her in charge, man? And we're gonna see if we can't do a strike before I have to take off. I will not be doing Krav Maga today, chat. I will not be doing Krav Maga today. And I will say it one more time for the kids in the back. I will not be doing Krav Maga today because my thigh is still a bit tender. Still a bit tender.
You do realize you just said I will not be doing Krav Maga Magay.
Magay today, Totes Magoats, you know. All right. That's what happens when I get cheap coffee in me. All right, let me just see what we got here. Get void kills. I can do that. Defeat enemies with a shoddy. Ooh, shoddy. Okay, I can do that. Fusion rifle. Okay, I'll do a fusion rifle. Public events. Enemies with precision damage. All right.
Make good use of ours.
Oh, that's not necessarily in strikes. Okay, so the loadout is going to be for this strike. We're gonna go with a shoddy. I don't even. All right, let me see if I can pull out of dim a fusion rifle. Shows you how often I use fusion rifles, chat. Oh, and there's one right there, the Crooked Fang. I'll take it. And there it is. Okay, so Crooked Fang, shoddy, and pulse. Okay, all right. Oh, and because it strikes, let's. Oh, damn it! I didn't even have the Gambit stuff in there. Titan, strike. Let's see. All right. Whoa! Twizzled Hottie with the follow.
Thank you so much, Twizzle.
Do appreciate that. Do appreciate that. One step closer to my goal. One step closer to my Twitch stream goal. At least for this week. If you're curious, that's the goal. Right now I'm hanging at 485 followers and 19 subs. So I'm working forward, which is what I want to do. Okay. Let's take a look at Tessa's bounty. See if she's got anything for strikes.
The only ones that I found that were useful for the strikes would be defeating enemies all over the system. It's whenever 2-star bounties.
Yep. High value targets. Collect resources from Io or the Dreaming City. I should have done that. I should. That lasts a week, so I might do that. Oh. Dang! Defeat enemies with solar damage. I would have had that completed. Because I was playing around with the I was playing around with my Polaris Lance, and
oh nice.
I tell you, landing that perfect fifth is not an easy feat. It is not an easy feat.
You just put an idea in my head. Thank you, T.
You're welcome.
All right.
I'm gonna go with that. And we're gonna go with.
Okay, so I got.
Change up the gear load a little.
And Paul, I didn't want you to think I was like snapping at you, but the thing is, in Gambit, I'd rather know where the invader is than the condition of the bank. If I could just glance at the bank and go, oh, the bank's fucked. But
don't put too fine a point on it.
Yeah. It is. All right. Oh, a nameless midnight. What I've always wanted. Defeat enemies with grenades, 1 rounds, blocker, nightfall. Oh, that's with clanmates.
And what do I need?
Oh, nice. Choice.
Okay.
Kills.
Careful out there.
Shoddy. Jenny says she'll be right there. She's just refreshing her beverage. I'm actually doing a little bit of bounty tweaking right now, so just.
Well, I'm ready to go when you are. I'm ready to go when you guys are.
I'm expanding my arsenal a little bit, pulling some things out of collections to make things just a little bit more practical.
Okay. Get rid of that one. Smuggler's Word.
Yeah, you're not excited about that at all, Jenny. Not at all.
Actually.
Run that.
Oh, I've already got something that's got shotgun scavenger on it. Oh, that's linear fusion rifle scavenger, which I want to go ahead and hang on to.
Okay.
Hand cannon, pulse bow, hand bow. Damn it. Okay. Let me just see real quick.
And listen to this, I'm actually pulling a fusion rifle out.
Machine gun. Scout.
Alright, well as soon as Jenny gets back, we're ready to rock and roll.
Alright.
At least I am.
Grenade launcher. Special ammo. Where are you? I know I've got it. I have to have a shotgun mod somewhere. Bow. Auto. Unflinching. Okay, how about down here?
That's a cool shader. I like that shader.
And
I like that shader. That is my very
Scout.
favorite shader.
which shader is that?
Clouds at Sea.
Oh, okay.
It is a.
So, as I'm heading up to my area here, I hear Shadow getting excited about its shader, and I look and I see it's a Closet Sea, and that's actually one of my favorites too. I'm like, great minds think alike.
It's an open world shader T in my book, in my
Oh,
collections.
I know it. I know
It's
it.
kind of blue and gold. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I seem to stand alone. My favorite. It's the one nice thing about. It's the one nice thing about about this the grind I'm currently on. The grind I'm currently on, I'm getting Mad Monk shaders, and I love the Mad Monk. Can you work on my light level? Can you work on my light level on my PS4? I was just wondering. Twizzled. Depends on what you want to do. First off, where are you at, and what do you want to accomplish? I mean, and what's the character? Current light level, and what do you need? I guess that's the first thing I would ask.
And while you wait for Twizzled, I just want to say, every time I hear Tess talk, I think of your wife, T. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, there you have it. Oh, yeah. Well, remember, she's Australian, so careful. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and promote you to fire team leader.
Okay.
Paul, that way we're not going to you're not going to have you're not going to be we're not going to be getting hammered because you're the guy calling the shots according to the game, and that way we're just along for the ride versus this guy's a 650. We'll ramp it up. All right.
Okay.
I'll be there in a minute, boys. I actually.
You're gonna have to step it up because I'm gonna be going in about less than half an hour. Sorry.
Oh no.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
We got to move in about that same timeline, too.
All right.
So, Jenny, let me know when you're ready.
Take us to orbit right now because otherwise we get kicked. So take us to orbit, PC. Thanks.
I actually switched to my
Yes,
Titan.
that is PC Herring. That is PC Herring King. And thank you for the lurk, Unicorn. Do appreciate it.
As soon as I land, I'll join on you guys. I won't get around with. It's kind of
Alright.
a last minute decision on my part. I won't mess with tower stuff. I'll just go on in.
Yeah, with the with the movement of the deadline chat, it does make life a little more easier and a lot more fun because that means instead of having to grind all the time, I can now actually do stuff like this, like go on strikes and things like that. Yeah, Your Majesty, it's true. We got you get some people popping up on this stream that are back from the podcasting days. You got myself, PC, Phil Rossi sometimes shows up.
Oh my, Phil, there's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Yeah.
Man, this is taking a long ass time for me to instance in here. So I'll. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Sorry, T. Sorry, chat.
No, she didn't say sorry to me.
All right.
No, I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. I know Christmas is too, but I'm doing the best I can. All right.
Winter.
Here. Yeah, well, that's next month.
Winter is coming.
You're right.
All right.
Boy,
all right.
this next month or two is gonna be awesome between Captain Marvel in Endgame and the final
Take us
season
in.
of Game of Thrones. I'm going.
Take us in.
Paul, are you still running your Titan?
Yep.
It's
In case
Titan
anyone's interested,
Tuesday.
the mods are Arc Singe, Iron, and Grenadier.
Meanwhile, they want void kills. That's interesting. All right. Well, I'm gonna stay with Void Walker on mine. And
Yeah, I pulled out Hard Light. I actually pulled out Hard Light for this. And my Titan's got double grenades, so Grenadier's gonna be awesome.
all right. Here we go. Yeah, we were at the movies last night. We saw previews for Dark Phoenix.
Yeah, I saw that the other
see,
day.
that's the thing. I feel like I should be excited about Dark Phoenix, and I'm not. I'm just not. I just not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it for the X-Men anymore. I don't know why. I think because when I saw the previews for Apocalypse, I wanted to be stoked for that. But man, Apocalypse, just from the X-Men Apocalypse from the previews, just made me like, so I was like, okay. So
Well,
I mean, I didn't even.
it's
I
difficult
still
to-
haven't seen it. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, so we're doing.
It's difficult to follow up Days of Future Past. I mean, Days of Future Past.
Days of
is
Future
so
Past is
freaking-
my favorite.
Yeah, that was. Whoa. Oh, hang on a minute. All right, locate the Insight Terminus.
Isn't it like over on the right somewhere?
Oh, whoa!
What are you doing? Are you already in?
I'm in.
Oh, there you are.
I
I see
just
it.
in. I just only just landed. Penny, get yourself off my arm.
All right.
I want you to get in there and figure out what they
Are we doing? Are these story strikes or are these like?
This is just a strike playlist.
Okay.
Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Inside Terminus.
Oh, hello, Failsafe. What can you tell us about this terminus?
I have not detected significant Vex activity in that area since shortly after the Exodus Black arrived.
Well, that's good news. Maybe we won't run into much resistance.
Yeah, but since the death kind of follows you around, I wouldn't count on that.
Positive as ever, I see.
Okay. Hold up. I don't think everybody's here. PC.
I'm here. Come on.
Oh.
I'm here.
Oh, there you are.
I told you.
All right.
Chat. I figured I would give chat the surprise them a little bit and run my Titan this morning. Since it's like,
Oh my. Okay.
I know.
It's our very
I
own
only
Titan
do-
Tuesday.
On Saturday.
I only do that behind closed doors, chat. But you know, I wanted to give you a show.
Hey,
Hey. All right.
hey.
Okay.
Wow. I love a sword sometimes. Just not on my warlock because she can't handle a little girl, but that's alright. What the hell's this thing now?
That's your Titan barrier. You
No,
tried to teabag it. You popped a rift.
I did not try to teabag anything. This is
You
not
tried
yet,
to teabag
okay?
the-
Been monitoring Vex transmissions.
I was trying to crouch to get under it, but I...
At your present location.
Any idea what they're doing down here?
The Vex are currently calculating probabilities to that question. Response will be forthcoming. Whatever it is, you just know it's not good.
Two shots left on that. Man, I am not getting any special ammo drops. This sucks.
Don't hit your grenades. You've got additional respawn on the grenades. Ah. Thank you.
He gone.
He gone? All right.
Gone.
Yep.
Have I mentioned how much I love the War Rig exotic for Titans?
You just did. Oh, it's this jerk. Okay.
I love this mission.
Friendly Ghost, the Vex believe that commander is target, an elite Red Legion scientist. And a particularly murderous one at that.
We always get to the bottom.
All right, so that's what we're doing. That's the one we're doing. Okay.
It's alright, we can do it.
Yeah, it's fine.
From our intel, fortunately targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him now.
Okay, here we go. Oop, loading. Okay.
I have good news and bad news.
Chat, my Titan moves so much faster than my Warlock. I'm just.
That you can expect
Yeah.
only a
I'm
few
not
facts
used to
as you
it.
approach the entrance to the terminus.
Wait, your Titan moves faster than your Warlock?
What's the bad news?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
She's building her warlock wrong.
Guy, the facts you do in
Hey, my Warlock is doing just fine. All right. My Warlock seemed to help your Hunter get the last word, so I just putting that out there.
Kids. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. What? Oh, I didn't realize that, but cool.
Just got a triumph.
Yeah, Destiny 2
Nice.
Warmind Strikes.
Warmind
Okay.
strikes. Yep.
Oh god, I didn't float.
Karkin is getting
Hashtag not
dangerously
used to
skilled
Titan
at
show.
manipulating this Vex architecture. Maybe if we catch him, he can give Cade a lesson or two.
Nice. I got it. I'm going.
I got Await the World Eater question? What the hell is that?
Probably it's got something to do with
The raid.
with the raid layer, yeah.
Come on, get in here. Why won't I go in? Oh, because I'm on the wrong side. Son of a bitch, I'm gonna die.
Alright.
I'm down.
Alright.
There are two Cabal butchers slapping at each other. It's gonna look fun. Jenny, don't. I'll be up in 10 seconds.
Alright, I've got
Yeah,
that
it's
word,
not
but
your
I'm trying to
Warlock.
avoid.
Alright. Okay.
Okay, I'm standing in front of the thing. I've got the button to interact, and it's not letting me interact.
Because you're taking damage.
I wasn't at the time.
I don't know about that.
Is it working now?
No, she's down.
Well, I'm down
She's
now.
down?
But
Okay.
I'm going.
Paul, you're up, right?
Yeah, I'm on.
Don't worry about me, boys. There's some business over here. A couple of.
That guy's down. Ooh.
Watch the butcher on your. Yeah.
That guy?
That one. Yep, that one. You know, because.
Because reasons.
Excellent work,
There she is.
Captain.
Okay.
You are at 50% completion of this
Oh, we need one
task.
more here yet. They're magically delicious.
And I just leveled up. Yay! Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
what the
dropped down.
hell?
Alright.
Something just fell on my ass, too, so I'm
Yeah,
down.
both
Be
got
careful,
dropped
be
down.
careful.
You back off. Your last guardian is scanning at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
Up at 15, see you. I'm mashing.
Sniper on your right, T. One o'clock.
Yep, I'm moving.
Alright, 3, fun.
We're up.
All right.
Have a grenade, boys.
Oh, nice. Thank you for doing that. I was just about to pop the super.
You're welcome.
I've got the football. Reminding myself how Titans jump.
Not well.
Well enough. Alright, we're through, but I'm down.
All right. How we doing, everybody? How we doing? Oh.
I'm up in 10.
Oh, man. I guess we're not doing well.
We're holding our own. He's almost up. He's almost up. By the time he gets his bearings, I'll be up. So.
Yeah, I'm up.
All right. Just stay away from the foot of the stairs here. It's kind of heavy.
Well, we have to go that way, so.
Oh, I see you guys. All right. Well, don't worry about me. I'm almost up. I'm almost up. Don't worry about me. All right.
Shit. Wow. Shots, Steve. Shots, Steve.
Don't forget to put your grenades. Alright, we're through.
Hey, boys and
All
girls, look
right.
at that.
Might have been a little messy, chat, but it got the job done.
You know, considering I run this character once in a blue moon,
Yeah, I hear you.
even Titans need love sometimes.
They do. And when I go back to my, oh, good morning, Paul. Good morning, Paul Fisher. That is.
Mr. Fish.
How are you? How are you, Paul Fisher? Good to see you. All right.
Again, don't forget to brace your jump here.
Whoa.
Oh shit. I tried to, okay, for the record, I tried to float in and I got near the wall too quickly and then I bounced off the wall, so.
Yep, it happens. What's the next thing?
I'll be fine, I just need to get a grip here.
That's what you did there.
Chat, it's really something when you do a lot better jumping with the damn warlock who can't jump than you do the other characters.
Hey, to be fair, the Steve Saylor rocks. He rocks his warlock jumps because they just
Good for him.
Look,
No,
they all
I
jump relatively well. You just have to know how their mechanics work.
No, I typically do fine with my warlock jumping too, but I mean, it's so much different than when you do somebody else, then you're a little off kilter. Yeah, Steve seems like a really fun guy.
Oh, he is. He's fantastic. All right. Anybody on the plate?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, it was.
Alright.
The moment I'm melting
Hang on.
dogs with fusion rifles.
Sit down, Fido. Nobody asked you.
One down, two to go.
Jen, do you remember farming this strike? I don't remember
Yes.
who we were with, but I remember farming
Munch.
the hell out of this strike.
We were farming. We were probably farming with Munch. Munch loves to farm the strike.
I remember doing it. I can't remember what we were farming it for. Just
It was something for. Oh, it was. I think it was Solstice.
maybe.
I think it was Solstice. We were farming it for like heavy kills or small kills or something. Alright. I need to find one enemy to kill with this fusion rifle, then I want to switch my load one more time before we really get deep in this.
Ooh, these are beautiful orbs, Jens. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful orb maker, dreaming of you. Sit down, bitch.
That's 2. That's 3.
Ooh. Mama got super?
4, 5. There we go. In their face. Great. Shoddy is done. I can now change it to something else. So.
Yeah, before we pop the next plate, give me a second. I need to regroup.
Farm?
Not just farm, but regroup. Okay. Bounties are kind of a thing for me right now with this character. Shotguns, headshots, and
The void kills and strikes. Okay, so hang on. So I'm gonna. Oh, damn. Whoa!
Boom, I hear
hey
it.
now.
Don't revive me if you don't mind.
Do not? Okay.
Alright, I'm ready when you guys are.
Hang on, I've got
Yeah, it's fine.
shit to clear out here.
I get it. Watch behind you. I'm on a 3, 2, 1. I'm back.
Get into boy. Get into boy.
I told you about my Lord and Savior, Trinity Ghoul. Oh,
What the hell?
that was the Trinity Ghoul.
Well, it
No, I
is.
was having some weird. I was having some weird lateral movement problem.
It is a trinity, so
There
I
it
mean,
is.
maybe it can. The Lord's weapon of choice.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my God! For the first time ever, I've run out of ammo. I've never run out of arrows before, and I just did. Wow, that's kind of cool.
I didn't think you could.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, this was what we were doing. I don't remember why we were farming this, but we were just sitting there, pulling enemies out of the thing without actually advancing the strike. Oh, I remember what it was. You needed heavy weapon kills to masterwork one of the Solstice gears.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I remember that.
I'm gonna pop this third plate if you guys are ready.
Alright, well, I guess. Yeah, I just put down a bunch of dogs.
Actually, hang on one sec. Hang on before you do that.
Alright, I'm out.
I need to. I got a bounty for fusion rifle kills.
Yeah,
Just need to check it first. Let me just check it and see how many I need.
10.
Ow. Oh wait.
It's 10. I just did it myself.
Okay, it says 1 shot, 1 kill. So let me just see. Hold on. Oh, that's precision damage. Never mind. All right, so let me just see here. 1 shot, 1 kill. Shotgun, strike. Oh, really? Screw that.
What?
It says fusion rifle, and I'm carrying a linear fusion rifle.
Oh, and it's not going to give it to you?
It's not worth it. Don't worry about it. Let's just finish this up.
No, hang on. I just got 12. I got like 3 more shotgun kills I need. So.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, let's go. No, let's go ahead and
Wrap it up.
No, here comes the next wave.
On your 6.
I'm out of shotgun ammo.
Yeah, I haven't seen any special drop in a while here.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's kind of silly. That's kind of silly. First and still the top 5. I'm doing well. I'm getting a tutor to get me past the
D2. Oh, nice. Okay. So who's helping you out with D2? Wow.
All right, I'm not seeing any special drop, and we're running on time, so let's just finish this.
Well, we can always do another strike later.
Yep.
He's gotta go, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Plus, with the new wave, there may be special dropping, and that'll be just fine too.
Pretty sure you realize we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
You are correct, Predator Ghost. A massive buildup of energy indicates several Cabal transports are inbound to your position. You asked for it.
All right.
Was Joy as much fun in interview as it sounded like she was?
Oh yeah. Oh, she was delightful. She really was delightful.
I loved her little joinder when she split it.
Yep.
When she did the double fail safe thing.
And the best part was that she was nervous coming on our show, and I'm like, nah, look, you're in a safe space. You're in a safe space, darling. Safe space.
I'm up 3 and 1. Don't forget about your grenades. They recharge faster and they end it.
Oops. Damn it. Yeah, but it helps to have a target.
Ah! Really should have popped a barrier earlier in this. Keep forgetting I got that.
There
Get
we
your ass
go.
ready.
There we go. That's how you do a grenade.
Hey, look, I have shotgun ammo now. And there's the last bounty.
There you go. You're in it to win it, baby. Where's the big boy here?
Big boy's in the back.
Business in the front, party in the back, chat.
Prick. Oh, prick.
Watch behind you, T. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, he's down.
Yay.
Nice work.
It's that blade, chat. Woo!
All right.
All right.
Get some GGs from the chat.
How about
Chat.
That is PC Herring. Yep, that is PC Herring. All right. Let me get some GGs, everybody. Get those GGs going, everybody. Get those GGs and chat going.
Not bad for a throwback
All right.
fight.
Do you have time for Gambit again, or do you gotta
No,
go?
no, I gotta get going. It's 9:30. I have to make sure that Serena is up and running, and
she's also got she has Krav.
she has crab. I am not crabbing.
I'm not crabbing at all. Ugh. Okay.
So thanks everybody. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna wrap this up, and then I'm going to start my day, which includes some day job stuff as well. I'm going to be heading down to Alexandria. I think the Leaf can handle it. It'll be interesting to see if I can get the Leaf back.
because I completely forgot that I had this event. But there'll be plenty of places to charge while over in Alexandria. I just may have to find a place to hunker down, or if I'm really, really fortunate, I can find a place to charge while in Alexandria. All right. So let's go ahead and shut this puppy down. Ooh, good, because I'm on low battery. That's interesting. All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Take it easy.
All right, man.
Bye.
Okay.
Whew, man, rough one, rough ride. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Who's up today? Oh, quite a few people are up today. All right. I think I know who we're gonna go and raid. So what you're gonna do, chat, is you're gonna copy that message, copy it in your stream. Go ahead and just select all those emotes and copy them onto your clipboard. And now we are gonna go and raid the technical editor of Twitch for Dummies. It's Aura, and Aura's good people, and he is currently streaming as we speak. So let's go ahead and let's raid Aura. And thank you everybody for your support this morning. This was a you're stretching, aren't you? You're stretching. Oh my goodness, you were asleep. I could have easily drugged you and you were asleep. So why don't you just sit tight there? Go ahead. Yeah, you heard the word drugs, didn't you? Oh, come on, lie down. There you go. I'll get them later. Anyway, thank you everybody for the tips and the bits and the subs and the host and the auto host, and for doing everything to help this channel grow. Right now, we're gonna go and say hey to Aura. I will be back Sunday. It'll be a shorter stream than usual because I got to get to church a little earlier, making pancakes for everybody because it's a pancake Sunday at my church. What? You're giving me the hairy eyeball. What's up? What's up, Benedict? But thank you everybody for hanging out with me this morning. We're gonna go say hey to Aura. I will be back tomorrow morning, 5 a.m. So make sure to come on by and wake up your morning. Spend your morning to wake up with me. I really do appreciate each and every one of you for being here. You guys helped me do this. You guys helped me make this stream possible. And it was a good time. It's a good time today. Really good time. Thanks everybody. Take care of yourselves. Have a great Saturday. Peace.
It into PvP. You can meme with it and you can get a pretty decent amount of like clips with it, but it's not a super effective weapon in the grand scheme of things. I'd like a new lobby. I would like a new lobby. T, thank you for the raid, man. What's up, dude? Thank you, buddy.